I ain't eating shit. Least of all vegetables.
He's not going to eat any more broccoli.
It's an old meme, but it checks out.
God, and here I was thinking I was making myself sound old.
Wasn't that HW?
That was indeed HW. Barbara, I'm the President of the United States. I'm not going to eat any more broccoli.
Oh, hey, I got all the recommended main stats from my relic set.
As an aside, your sound is working very well on Twitch right now.
It is. And I haven't switched to the gameplay yet. So, everything's working as intended.
On the bar.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, figure stat. I somehow forgot that I'm on this side of the screen. Why am I on this side of the screen? Oh, this is the Yakuza 0 screen. Why do I still have it called Yakuza 0? I haven't played that game in over a fucking year.
Why am I so small?
Because I'm using the wrong overlay.
There we go.
Alright, recommended. It's defense main set, so healing, defense, HP, defense.
Wow, you have a lot more relics than I do. I should actually probably try playing the game.
I've been doing a lot of grinding, a lot of irresponsible grinding.
I see.
Wait a second. No. In any case, I'm rank, that's not the button. 46, going on 47.
Good times.
I imagine by the end of this stream, I'll be at 48. Probably.
Man can dream.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Oh, you told me where am I going? Well, Fushuan, I teleported all over the universe.
Which one? This has turned into a kidnapping.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead.
You already told me this, Fushuan. Thank you. Oh, Garden
She's
of
just extremely insistent about it.
When
the
did this happen?
Is still indeed ahead of us.
When did this? But I just. Oh.
Based on the numbers, it happened like 18 hours ago at most.
Except I've only been relic farming and I haven't been paying attention. Oh.
It's an abstract kind of pain.
Follow my lead. Where are you going? The star skiff. Where are you going?
Oh my God!
The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead. Where are you going? The star skiff.
She
is
cut
ahead
off
of
her
us.
own dialogue.
Follow my lead. Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
She really does not trust
even
you.
with herself. What if I don't want account safety? What if I want account
we're still waiting for
dangerousness?
Ruby, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do the fucking, this thing. When the stars of ingenuity shine. Why can't I English today? Fuck! Simulated universe. That thing.
The metaverse.
Don't call it that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Gotta adjust my sound levels so I can multitask here.
Rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Herder really does talk like a granny who's speaking in a young girl's voice.
You're back.
There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
3?
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmay doesn't like fanfare and probably
Unfortunately,
wouldn't
they do
appreciate
not
a
mean
crowd
you.
to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
Ah. Glad that clears things up.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmay likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Do you think if Herta tripped and fell, she'd make a clang noise or a rattling noise?
I think it would sound more like dropping a teacup.
So, a shattering noise?
Yeah, she.
I think it would sound more like. I think it would sound more like a lot of cursing.
That's true. Would I be able to meet Ronmay?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmay is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
What does creating a boom in the local ecology mean? That could mean a lot more than one thing.
She just wanted some
It
more
means
uninhabited to
releasing
experiment with
chickens
her
on the island of
microhelix
Hawaii.
system. Ronmay is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
In short, catastrophic ecological damage that will take decades to solve.
She lives
not
like a
centuries.
hermit, says Herta.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become
To be fair,
Herta's research
Herta has a
partner,
safe
huh?
space station named
Hurry up
after
and head
her.
out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Where is she right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
What am I hearing in my right ear? What the hell is that noise? I got a new message. You already know me. Invited, take ultimate to the face to the group chat. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Rich know it. Oh? Got the deets? Don't leak this from the chat. Ron May's coming to the space station. She's already here. You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. Bill Portcullis. We're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ron May doesn't appreciate it. Licenseless space driving. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why did you give us a heads up ahead of time?
Plural. Genius is genii.
Herd has also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. Stop working hard. This is what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. I am. Apparently Miss Ron May's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlum seems pretty chill. Who the hell's Screwlum? Okay, I'll give you
He's
that.
a robot.
I should check my text. Oh my fucking god, I have so fucking many. Asta, I am participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. Event link. I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Message rejected. You have been blocked and can no longer send messages to them. Wait! Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. I'm curious. Do you use coupons? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them? Why do you ask such weird questions? So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and I hurried to make the purchases.
Right. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay.
It's all right. Good to have you.
Hi, Ruby. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too.
Oh no.
I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast.
All right, let's get this stream going.
Good news, Ruby. I've got
You're
it.
already live.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I sent out the tweet, and we were just dicking around at the space station.
As you do.
I've also got a full relic set going. Yay! I also got welts, but their main stats could be better. I should really do something about... Nah, it's fine.
I don't know which trace materials I should be grabbing.
We also discovered a neat little quirk about
Where are you going?
Fushuan if you
The
walk
star
around this
skips ahead of
particular
us.
area.
Follow my lead. Where are you going? The star skip is ahead of us.
Sure.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? The star skip is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Where are you going?
1010 is the way.
I just overheard some random NPC going 10101 is the way. Of course, my brain has been hardwired to interpret that as 0101010101.
I still have important tasks from the general to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
So how you doing, Ruby?
I'm doing all right. A little tired, but I'm good to go.
The little tired question. She's got bags under her eyes the size of Costco bags.
You like that?
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes?
Oh
for
yeah,
us?
I need
Is
hit the
there
bug a few
anything
times.
we
That should be
need to
fine.
Watch out for?
Who else needs that part?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Everything will proceed smoothly, she says. Swear to God. Swear on my fucking mom, if something goes fucking bad, I'm gonna immediately go up to her and go, smoothly, huh? And then, like, poke her on her forehead.
It's okay. She can see the future, right? It's fine. I'm sure she isn't gonna have any trouble whatsoever.
Do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Thanks, Welt, who is curiously not on screen.
Don't worry about it. He's always there.
That's right, Ruby.
He's in your JRPG party where they morph into your body after every conversation.
Imagine not actually being 4 blokes at the same time at all times.
Imagine not being 300,000 blokes.
Sorry, 300,004 blokes.
Yeah, you counted the one bloke twice. It's 300,003 blokes.
Give or take a few blokes.
I unintentionally solved this puzzle by accidentally clicking the wrong button.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I need to be careful. My
Yeah.
voice suppression does not apparently flipping noodles.
Okay. Also, Quip, have you like tweeted this?
Yeah. It's already in Twitter.
Okay, let me go retweet.
Dang, Ruby, you think I'm not on top of this stuff? I'm a
Oh,
professional streamer, I'll have you know.
I've had to remind you like 10 different times.
Shh, they don't have to know about that.
Yep. Imagine having responsibilities.
Look at all
Okay,
the people
time to boss
gathered
rush repeatedly.
here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations.
Still better than commuting in
since the
NYC.
Corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work?
Wait, what?
The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
I just
Uh,
noticed
it-
she has a button on her belt that has a cupcake on it.
Oh yeah, she does.
Hell yeah,
At the
she
end of the
does.
day, work
It's a
is
nice
work.
one.
You need
See,
it
it's
to live.
excellent taste in
You know,
strange.
March, adults
What's
forget
the word?
what relaxation means
Accessories.
after a certain age.
You could do worse. I have a badge on my back that's just facial. It's just
Like-
facial face.
Just her face?
I
Just
feel
her
like your
face.
argument is not going the way you think it will, because that sounds really cute.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just have
So
a
what
little
you're saying,
cutie to
Ruby,
carry
is
around
you-
with you all the time.
What you're saying, Ruby, is that you have a pin with a
Just speaking
cupcake
from
on
the
it.
heart, that's all.
Fair.
Checks out.
The path of Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Ah, damn. Sick burn, March. Speaking of, happy belated March 7th, everyone.
Are any of the
Yeah,
paths in
only
this
10
world
days late.
tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art
Alternate reality where,
mechanisms and
where,
craftsmen
where this
designing brand
fucking
new concepts.
Star Rail cast was extra lazy and decided to unfreeze her on March 17th instead.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air.
Just
puppet
stuff her in the
riots.
freezer for a little
You get the
while.
picture.
Decide what you need to do with her.
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Mass-produced March stuffed in a package like a microwavable meal.
Either way, we'll have to go in.
Instant March.
Let's ask around first.
Look at that. And Trailblaze level 47 for walking.
Walking is important.
The gate is closed. Just like the metals from which it is forged, it emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate.
Dude,
Time for
same.
the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
Can't we just like solve a
warm
puzzle or something?
reminder, benefactors, that the
I remember the last time you went to solve a puzzle?
important to the Sanjo
I was
as the
gonna say.
divination commission.
Yeah, 2 minutes ago when I solved it in 30 seconds by pure accident.
Our law states that trespassing
You know what they
into
say,
the
it's better to be
Artisanship
lucky than
Commission
good.
Can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Looks like it's law-breaking time.
Are you gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'd like to see them try. Pulls out a revolver.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Ching-Che to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Really? It's worked out so far for me. Oh, it literally just... Ew! Disgusting! Get off of my fucking stream! Alright, who am I asking around? I'm gonna ask this guy. He seems incredibly depressed.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Yeah, usually if something's going wrong, you just find an NPC holding his face or like staring at a wall. Usually helps.
Yes, we are
Nico,
Cloud
It's
Knights.
the RPG. They're always staring at walls.
Hand us... give me $1,000.
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to the rescue.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the
That
Cloud
seems
Knight.
to be the
Why would
problem,
he send
random
outsiders?
citizen.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission.
It reminds me.
Nobody's in the mood for jokes.
In
please.
today's Spire session, my character was pretty much the only one who got put into any physical danger, and he proceeded to immediately body the shit out of a group of, as Hobbs put it, JRPG banditos, and smash one of their faces with a mug, and drop a table on the rest of them, rip off the table legs, and use them as improvised Kali sticks on them, and beat them within an inch of their lives.
That seems
Point of
really
order.
elaborate.
This dude with
Table legs are not improvised Kali sticks. They're Kali sticks.
For
Good
the sake of
point.
my
Yes,
damage
if it's
bonuses,
safe
they
with-
count as improvised weapons. That being said, I did all this in front of the bartender, who apparently is a former lover of mine.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Property damage.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
You should leave. What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
The fuck do you mean a little longer? Do you mean like I'm going to die anyway if I... Alright. What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. I think this guy can put two and two together.
I don't
But
get
whatever.
it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
I don't know, maybe it was the giant fucking tree that permeates the entire space station? You should leave.
Certainly
worst thing
possible,
is,
but we can't
It's
be
not
sure.
his field.
Master is still inside. Master
Damn it, I need
Yoshi
my-
is the
get my
most
fucking
experienced
throat
craftsman in the
sealed. Oh,
Artisanship
wait.
Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Did none of you try to stop him?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General said.
The furnace. What furnace?
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you.
Oh, hey, what do you know? Talking to the depressed person is actually what got me the pass.
If you find my master, please.
You thought I was
bring him out
joking.
safe and sound. If anything happens to him,
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
none of us would be able to graduate this year.
Fucking hell.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But
If he
what
dies, we
about
won't
the
be able to
furnace
graduate.
Master mentioned.
Statements uttered by the perfectly normal.
I mean, relatable.
Long
Well,
living
Yang
legends.
being disappointed in humanity is such a mood.
Mm.
Every time he's disappointed, he gains another gray hair.
That tracks.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
What exactly is the ground of this spaceship?
the hull, which is worse.
It's so much worse.
Why the fuck was there a giant tree in here anyway? Oh.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead.
Oh, it's Don Quixote.
Dead.
The
Stay
fuck?
away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Oh. Oh, he's actually talking to you.
What excuses do you
What?
have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil.
Will I be able to kill this guy before he finishes talking?
No longer.
It's very possible.
These robots will.
Ratio, break his kneecaps.
Ah,
Talk
too
his
slow.
kneecaps.
Just too slow. So, I'm starting to do respectable
Golden
damage.
Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
I kind of feel bad kicking this guy's ass now.
Maybe you shouldn't fight with your children
You
then.
really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child?
I'm starting to see why the students didn't exactly care if he lived or died beyond graduation.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire,
A casual disregard for the safety of your students is an important part of an instructor.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix.
I no longer feel bad about kicking his ass.
There's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace.
That sounds bad.
It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
What's sealed in the furnace? I think I know where this is going.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on.
It feels like this guy's speaking in a slightly different accent every other sentence.
Don't forget the rhymes.
That's it. Welt sent this man into a black hole. Oh my god, is this another fucking puzzle?
The Artisanship Commission's prototype.
Might be.
The shifting screen.
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen.
Good thing I got
I just got a notification.
a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out.
Notification
in time.
says, Gamer reposted your video. Shoutouts to my boy Gamer. Oh god.
You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume. The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Then what do you need star skiffs for?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside,
He is asking the hard
to every
questions.
star skiff soon, shall woe betide.
Why do you need a car if you could just teleport everywhere?
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily,
Is this a
I
bad
could
time to
use
say
this
I don't know how our
teleport
space anchors
you
work?
thither, but
It's okay.
through earth and air,
I don't
the
either.
wretched branches boiled, the shifting screen.
I'll assume that, like,
and coiled.
March or Danhung are assigned to, like, drop a rock somewhere, and then it just becomes a space anchor.
Well, you see, they work like rails in the stars,
I see.
like some kind of.
Go on, finish it.
Go on.
Yeah.
You
Yeah?
made your bed, now you get to lie in it.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
Star
I'll
Rail!
be bringing up late.
Star Rail.
Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye.
Hold on. Have some faith in me.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I could just fly over there.
The commission
Oh wait, they
is
can't even
more
jump.
than a match
Fuck.
for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
He's in the wrong damn commission.
He's like a few steps away from sounding like
This is
Eggman
first
from the
thing
anime.
that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed
Thanks,
the
I hate it.
Human Flux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful.
Like, he would have to slightly up the graveliness to it, and he'd be pretty much right there.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Luminum Flux Pixis. Ambrosial Arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the entangled Ambrosial Arbor's coils at the same time. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus energy's conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The Ambrosial Arbor... Fuck! Ambrosial Arbor coils need to be destroyed at the same time, or they will grow back rapidly.
In other words, minigames, minigames, minigames.
Hey, wait a second. I played this Devil May Cry minigame.
I think I recognize this camera angle too.
No, fuck. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's launch. Hopefully I understand what this does. I do. Okay, cool. Now I'm thinking with lasers.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Wow, he sounds like every college professor.
Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
Remind me, is like the tree of any particular significance? It has to be, right? Because of the fact that it even exists here.
All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite
Last time
side
it came down, it was bad things happened.
No. I mean, like, I know it's causing the problems because of the fucking space cancer, but like, why is that tree in this space station to begin with?
Because of the abundance.
Right. It's indicative of the abundance, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was placed there to basically. It was the tree that gave everyone immortality, but then everyone realized, wow, immortality sucks.
Truly, the tree demon. Hey, that looks like a
Look,
boss fight.
the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace.
I sure hope I don't have to fight something very big and strong right now.
Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
I like how I'm looking at March and I are looking at each other like, yeah, okay, burn it to the ground. Oh shit, it's pre-rendered. It just made a fucking deer? Well, that's easy. You can just kill it.
What kind of monster is this?
Well, you see, Master Gongshu, this is a legendary Pokemon. I think he was introduced in Pokemon X.
Mediocre.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yes, we do.
I'll contain them.
Let's kill that fucking
Leave the rest
branch.
to me. I won't go easy on you. Let's test your knowledge.
Fail. Get out.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
This is a very dumb tree branch.
We are going to beat you to death.
Enemy targets detected.
0 points.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Oh, that's annoying.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Lands at the ready.
This wouldn't be so bad if the giving tree didn't keep on giving.
Forward.
Well, we're about to do what happened to the Giving Tree.
Ready for another?
Let's begin.
Please look forward to it.
Test.
What's the problem? Quit. Just kill it. I don't know why you're struggling so much.
It's just here.
Just kill the deer. Just kill the deer.
Incidentally, the Grand Blue Anniversary event boss has this exact same gimmick.
It just heals itself.
I need to do
Just
that.
out damage 23,000 HP a turn.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Ruby,
Well,
if I
yeah.
use your support character, it'll probably one-shot it, right?
Probably, honestly.
It probably
Just-
throws the heal down as
And
a
no
reaction.
wonder the Xianzhou
Yeah,
is so
probably.
scared of the abominations of the
I know if my
furnace.
Jingyu can
They're
like put down enough of one
unstoppable.
hit to kill it. You have to like one shot.
Miss Tingyun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
Couldn't we just divert it?
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
How the fuck do we know what it's called?
I just came up with it.
Let's blast it to smithereens.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
Yes. And I say blow it up anyway.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I'm just gonna ignore this thing's existence.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
The tree demon.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
So we just have to destroy all the roots so that it doesn't revive. Fun. I wish I could do some New Game Plus shit where I could just fucking instantly kill it.
Now, yeah, so all you have to do is to destroy all the roots at once.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing
Oh, no.
what you notice when
Figure
you're
out
not
a way to destroy all the roots at once.
I'm sorry, everyone. This stream's about to become 5 hours long because I have to solve light mirror puzzles.
I'm only an artisan.
It's okay.
after
It's
all.
not going to be so bad this time.
My skills in clash
Help.
of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order.
Don't worry,
to
the moment you
repent.
start, I'll start running a timer.
I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Let's give it a shot. Nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Ah, yeah, we're about to get all Sherman up in this shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Alright, die, you stupid piece of shit tree. Where did that laser end up going?
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Gonna unlock this real quick. Whee! Oh, I'm starting to see how this might be a little... Man, it sure would be a shame if someone moved this specific ship. Aren't these just those portals in Inazuma?
Oh, God.
Inflicting Ruby with psychic damage. I really need to stop feeling compelled to break every fucking thing I see.
Why not? Break the things. That's what we're here for.
Quick, there's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the
Thankfully,
device.
this puzzle seems way more straightforward than a Rubik's Cube. With only 4 sides. Okay, turn clockwise. Counterclockwise. And clockwise. I said clockwise. There we go. Munich says hello, Malaysia.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, Munich.
I guess we're done.
Wait, that was it?
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread
question it.
far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Malaysia's unfortunate, but it gave that one great meme, fuck you, that meme, the fuck you meme. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
There's too many of those. Even coming out of Malaysia.
Let's go say hello to our very dear friend. Let's go hoof some fun.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Good. Oh, that works out pretty nicely. But also, I don't need to take this fucking roundabout path. I have anchors! I can teleport! The future is now! I thought the deer had mutated into a fucking centaur for a second. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that would scared the crap out of me. If I just came back and all of a sudden it's anthropoid. Or arthropoid? Or anthropomo something.
Anthropomorphized?
Yes. That thing that I said the first time without any trouble.
You got it, Neko. You're a linguistics linguistics expert.
Tongue-tied.
Still have the upper hand? I'll contain them.
Let's begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The one where the parliament member squints eyes.
This power.
Bung Maktar says, fuck you. I have no idea who that is.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Ratio this fucking deer.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lands at the ready.
Commencing support.
Leave it to me.
Well, Ruby, there's your opportunity. Explain the meme, Ruby.
I'm on guard.
I'll be real. I've never seen that in my life.
Enemy targets detected.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Unfortunately, Munich, it appears that Malaysia is not real.
Oh, phase two.
Never been real. Yep, it's got 2 dots, so it's got 2 health bars.
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
Never has been. Made it up all the time. Along.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
March, don't eat the Celeron fruit.
That's a lot of,
Leave it to me.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, that's annoying.
Test.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing
Wrong.
but
Black hole.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I diagnosed you with black hole.
Answer me. measure of truth and falsehood.
You know what I appreciate, Ruby? Granblue
Yeah?
brought back a character from a time where you were still playing the game.
Wait, which character? I haven't done the event yet.
Oh, Magus. You remember Magus, right?
I thought I saw a tweet explaining how the summon is not spelled the same as the character.
It's, the summon is like Magus, and the character is like Magus.
Yeah, I think it's explained in Japanese. The summon is named Magi, like M-A-G-I.
Gee, it sure would be nice if we just translated it that way, but fortunately we don't have hindsight.
Listen, they couldn't have known. It's fine. It's fine.
Your answers?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
And that said, if you don't remember who she is, she's that lady you keep fighting for the Astaroth anima.
Oh, she's the Astaroth farm lady. That's
Yep.
funny. Do you still need to farm Astaroth anima these days?
On occasion, but only for like very specific random stuff. It's not part of any like major milestone like uncapping Opus again.
Okay, fair enough. I'm still deciding if I'm gonna spark like today as well.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
She's actually also one of the new playable characters. They fucking... I don't remember if she's Grand, but they introduced 2 Summer Limiteds, and they're both plot-relevant characters.
Oh boy, I did get Magus today in my rolls this morning.
Her Fate episode's great. Do you care if I spoil it?
Sure, go ahead. I'm not gonna read it for a bit. By a bit, I mean like probably like a week.
So her whole role in the event is that she's trying to resurrect Astaroth, because that's literally been her whole thing since the start, right?
Right.
Obviously, the event works out such that she doesn't manage to do that, but
I'm on guard.
she's free to roam the Earth while she figures out how to. Unfortunately, her Fate episode reveals that she has basically 0 luck, and basically her entire experience thus far has been she goes into a village, investigates the matter. Oh, it was actually just a rumor. Oh, it was actually something that just got made up by my grandpa to sell a rock to some random tourist.
Relatable.
So she basically gives up and says, "Fuck it." The most important the most valuable source of information is probably those stupid idiots on the Grand Cipher.
As always, it's almost like they know everything and everyone, or something like that.
So what ends up happening is she shows up like just out of the blue, and she's like, "Listen up, you people are going to give me valuable information so that I can resurrect my lord." And then of course your goober ass is all like, "Yeah, you're in."
Okay, sure. Join the crew.
A former villain also shows up and says, "Wait a second."
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
She's like straight up evil. She's not even trying to reform herself. But you're gonna say, "Welcome to the crew"?
Yeah.
Yes.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
We let Lobelia on here. The standard is below the ground.
Well, here's the thing with Lobelia. It was at least like we'll let you join as long as you don't do any fuck shit while you're on the crew, right? Even though that doesn't stop him. Oh, Neko died. Rip.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Ready for another?
But in this case,
Time for a good old counterattack.
we're straight up fucking. Oh, we killed it. Well, okay, all right. God damn, Pela. Slayer of a very dear friend.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant. I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance.
Fuck them immortal shits. Did Ray Shadow just leave VC? That was not Kill. That was Neko.
That was Neko.
Kill is streaming right now.
If immortal creations were left
to
spread
cross-stream
their
contamination
throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago.
They should play Armored Core offline. I don't want to get spoiled. Maybe they just don't watch them? Fuck.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Goodbye, NPC man.
Goodbye, suspiciously characterized NPC man.
However, we know you will never be playable, for you do not have a design.
Bitch, are you texting me 2 inches away from me?
She doesn't want the other people to hear.
Tay, did you see that, Benefactor? When the ebon deers stomped on the ground, branches spread out of nowhere. I saw. Those supposed to be the Ambrosial Arbor's roots? The celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those bows are sparkling gold, just like what the fuck it, legends say. It is said that in ancient times, before bears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the Ambrosial Arbor and turned into long-lived species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, Benefactor?
How do you feel about immortality, Quip?
Can't leave if you eat it.
It's like, I want to get out of here, so no thank you.
You're right, Benefactor. But if you manage to get past the Cloud Knight searches, this opportunity seems too good to pass up, right?
Why are you telling us this?
But I thank you for the thought, Benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the Ambrosial Arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip in just a blink of an eye, just like life itself. Bitch, are you okay? What the fuck?
I'm sure that implies nothing bad will happen whatsoever. Moving on.
Maybe she just wanted a peach.
I give you a peach.
Oh! Stop sending me text, Asta.
A little bit late, but yes, No Straight Roads is a fantastic game.
I have not played it.
Oh shit, look at that.
Oh god, advertisements.
Lies an unwavering resolve.
Well, while the ads play, I'm going to finish my thought about Granblue. So...
Why?
Her episode continues where, like, we basically say, welcome aboard, but we also notice that she pretty much hasn't been doing anything except working on her mission. So she's exhausted as fuck. So we're like, okay, we're kidnapping you and we're taking you to August. Happy summer episode.
It's vacation time now.
But it's spring. Happy summer episode.
It's our mandated seasonal summer episode. I don't care.
I said it's summer.
It's great because throughout the entire episode, she's just completely bewildered.
Why?
We actually managed to trick her into having fun. We are gaslighting this lady into no longer being evil. My only mission is to resurrect my lord and bring about the beginning of his mission once again. But what isn't volleyball so fun? Don't you want to play volleyball?
Volleyball is important.
Isn't it fun splashing water on your friends? Isn't it fun using your magic to fucking summon waterfalls to top of your friends?
Yes.
And then for Horace, she doesn't know how to swim.
Boy. Quit getting 20 DMs as he walks down the corridor.
If WhatsApp were in Honkai Star Rail, I need Cock Trailblazer.
Jeez.
Are the ads over?
Almost.
Okay. Let's look at how many we have, actually. I need Cock Trailblazer. I need Cock Trailblazer. Wait, I have 2 from the same fucking random-ass NPC. Oh, hey. Hey, Sampo. Hey, fam. Help me forward this link. Are you earning money selling ancient relics? With a bear market for the first half of the year, this kind of relic has been the most profitable. Consider it done. You are a literal god. Which relic was the most profitable? The article already wrote about it. It's ancient mobile phones. Oh. Oh no. Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all.
Shut the fuck up, Sampo. I hate you.
Ruby,
Die.
Ruby, it's time to farm tombstones. And the older the phone is, the more ancient these people are. You've earned back your investment the moment you bought one. It'll never go down in value. If you don't believe me, then I could give you one. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you have to wait about 7 days.
Oh, not the poetics.
There's a waiting list for ancient relics? That's right, you can only get 450 a week.
God damn it.
Jeez.
Yeah, only after the customer has put in an order can people go make. Make?
Make? What do you mean make, Sampo?
Sorry, typo. I meant dig.
Fuck off, Sampo.
The kind of guy to go around living in trash cans.
Quip just ignores the remaining 20 DMs for now.
Don't worry.
I mean,
all in our own
if you have
time.
a conversation with Sampo, then you're pretty much done with conversations.
Yeah, it's like, nah, I'm good for the day. No more human interaction.
I've exhausted my social battery.
Bold of you to assume a human, but I digress.
Those dogs look fucked up.
He's the living spirit of the grift. He's more human than humans are.
Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign.
New area
while
time.
We were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the
I made a small
Siege is
miscalculation.
suppressing the Stellaron.
Yeah?
Just doing boss fights on my end.
The Master Diviner
okay.
with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results. of her
Needless to
divination.
say, that is a lot of beetles.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm
Marsh,
afraid
you know
this
how
is
much of a
nothing
body
but a
count you have?
factor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Lafu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than
It's
ancient
so
history.
bad this dude's fucking switching
The
colors.
spectacle is child's play in comparison.
The fuck was going on there?
supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won.
Don't worry about it. It's
or
normal lighting
lost
things.
here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Or, I don't know.
Not
Don't worry about it.
necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's
So
look
a
around
draw.
and see if we can find some clues.
I still want to
Like
tail.
Tina both
Be
had
careful.
to withdraw.
Osmond, look, there's someone over there.
Shouldn't someone being over there be like, yeah, I don't know, a red flag?
It's fine.
Isn't that the medic kid? Nope, never mind.
That is a completely different
Okay.
NPC.
They wear I mean, no, that character doesn't wear the similar uniform.
Here, there are still
Vailu can be recognized by the fact that she is like 2'3".
Yeah.
Look, my depth
Just follow
perception
this-
ain't great.
Just follow the Lumpy
You're
vibes.
not the knights. What is your
It's the
purpose
mask.
here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
I feel like you shouldn't be telling Welt that at this point. You know, no offense, but I don't think he's exactly human anymore.
Run! She's
Well,
a
it gets a pass.
disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Why are you saying that like that's something I'd know? Fuck you.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Oh, cool. 2 for 1.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Things very normal people say.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, to be fair, looking at them, I don't think they're normal people anymore.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, that means you can just banish them to a black hole. It's cool.
She's very smug for someone who's in pillar tipping this.
Rock be upon ye.
Damn, I'm not taking damage anymore.
Why did
Yeah.
you come to the Xianzhou?
Who needs a healer?
Immortality? You don't have to appease Jing.
Not me.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that
But
you
seconds
desire.
before perishing.
I say, even though I die pretty much every time I try to farm for relics. It's great.
I don't even know what options you have for a healer. So there's a good one coming next patch. You've met Luocha, right? Yeah, he's coming next patch and he's really good.
Ready for another?
He's been one of famously the easiest to use healers in the game. Because his gimmick is whenever someone goes under 50% HP, he does an auto action to heal them.
Oh, fun.
That is handy.
That would work pretty decently with my current comp. Let's get rid of Phala.
So he might be worth considering. He would probably replace Trailblazer, actually.
Ooh.
Hold on. We'll find someone to
The healing is such that you don't actually really need a tank anymore.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
Alright, I got you, buddy.
Stay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
Black hole upon
Finally
ye.
show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors.
Not a good time.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi.
This looks like the leaves are growing out of his eyeball.
Enemy of the Xianzhou.
They are.
The
That's
Alliance has been
pretty
trying
fucking
to root
gross.
out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this
Yay,
moment to reveal
abundance.
Monroe's entire circulatory system has been replaced with vines.
This is just like Naughty Dog's The Last of Us. Actually, no, that was fungus, wasn't it? That's probably worse. Yeah?
I can't really think of it as better.
It appears that this part's been blocked off. Which means I probably have to go to the side. Holy shit, you're alive? A painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Rainbow's blessing.
Survivors.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
Temporarily giving up.
Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
I'll give you a simple first aid device. Why not? Not like I've been using it. You fumble through your bag to find medicine for her wounds and administer it one drop at a time. For a moment, you're worried that the medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on long life species. The Cloud Knight propped herself up so she could stand.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Oh. Praise of high morals! I think this is the one time I actually got that for doing a good thing and not just being a fucking schizo.
To be fair, you could be doing good schizo things.
Yeah. You scared off the hotel monster.
I scared
Absolutely,
the
nobody
hose.
else could manage that.
I see.
Spin.
Yeah, sure. That's definitely how I intended it to go off. The freight star skiff slowly moves into the jetty. Excellent. Oh, it's a relic I'm not going to use. Oh, yeah, safe zone. Right next to this.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous
The
to
presence
roam.
of safe zones
Please
implies
wait
the
here for the
existence of
Master
dangerous
Diviner's
zones,
return.
and I think that's something we all can find comfort in.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
It's a dangerous zone within 600 meters of my current location.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
I'm rapidly approaching you.
You recognize us?
How do you recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your
Because
arrival.
y'all dressed weird.
We were ordered to wait for you under
It's
any
very
circumstances.
easy, actually.
It's convenient. March 7 acts as the mascot.
Damn.
Blue and neon pink.
Wow, your hair is crazy enough for two people.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
Fucking necromancers.
It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner
Don't forget, quit Chinese necromancers.
Except this time we don't get
Cloud Knights
Chi-Chi.
received orders not to advance
Tragic.
is a bad sign.
Instead we get fucking plant zombies.
I've heard the name before.
No
If
Oomphy sighted
memory
here.
serves, they're an underground sect
I
of the
regret to
Abundance
inform you,
that's
we've
said to
already
have lain
overstayed our
dormant within
Oomphy
the
budget for
Xianzhou,
this level.
plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
We're real dry now.
They overinvested into the super oomphy.
The Stellaron has certainly caused abundance-like abnormalities.
You gotta
Is that
diversify
what
your
motivated
Oomphies.
the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Hey, it's one of these things. Pretty cool. There is a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command.
Not good. I
Only
think you can tell
afterwards
that by
we learned
looking.
Our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
That's usually not a good sign, though. They became Mara-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us?
They probably force-fed you a bit of the tree.
The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests.
If Greek cultivation simulators taught me
I swear to
anything,
the
you
Ark
can always just
I will
become really,
avenge
really
my
badass if you
comrades.
take a whopper that's made out of like gold and mercury.
For Twitch's purposes, we have to say not to do this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Please don't do that.
Believe it or not, you won't become a fucking Chinese space wizard by doing that, no.
Not unless you are already a Chinese space wizard, but it'll make you a better Chinese space wizard.
A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
I don't have any more questions. Guards, kill this man.
Beat him with sticks.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
Okay, but seriously, what did you do?
You scum!
You think he's gonna answer past this?
I don't think he gets it either, honestly. I think he's just making up this shit as he goes along.
Oh, you don't understand.
No, I'm beginning to think the abundance isn't a good thing.
Mara struck?
You don't like
It's a second
trees?
life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire.
Homie, that's ego death.
This life is too short for you, isn't
Yay! Clap.
I can help you.
Good news! I already have a space cancer inside me.
Don't listen. His
Hell
words are
yeah.
poison.
We're just
The cancer of all worlds.
This guy thinks he's offering you immortality, but you got immortality on your immortality.
Species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I have super AIDS.
It's more accurate to say you are Super AIDS, probably, but I don't know enough about this to actually opine on it.
About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
I'm an expert on Honkai. This whole Stellaron thing is still new to me.
In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-lived species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, you mean those zombies?
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
And the dogs. Don't forget the dogs.
They're zombie dogs.
Yeah.
Zombie dogs are a long-standing tradition in both zombies and dogs.
I've seen it. So beautiful.
Zogs.
If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside
Domsies.
that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
How could I ever forget those thighs?
I was about to say March 7th.
That was like last week, March.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago. Come on.
The master said we could inject new life
To be fair, when this game came out, it was like, what, like 3 months?
I didn't believe it at first.
Fair enough.
We tried many methods, spending
The content compression is real.
Even so, she'd still be
the Arbor
like
showed no
weekly
signs
content,
of
right?
resurrection.
I mean, you don't physically go back to beat her ass every week.
Yeah, but it's like every week I think about beating her ass, and I somehow magically become stronger for doing it.
Yeah.
I don't have any more questions. This guy made me very uncomfortable. I want to go home and go blanky mode.
Bailiff, slap his nuts.
This guy would have been much more compelling if we had not watched Cocolia disintegrate not a week ago.
Just snapped out of existence.
Guards, crush this fleet who invades my castle. Oh, hey, March, what's good?
When the Master Diviner
By God, sir,
might be in for tough
your
times.
kind of people destroyed the greatest thighs in this galaxy. I can't abide that.
Yeah, sure, I'm ready.
Crime against nature itself.
What the fuck? Oh! Please know that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome by continuing forward.
Oh yeah, these are these are missable side quests. We should probably do these on stream.
That's stupid.
Well, it's better
so
they do this. I think they fix it kind of for the later ones, but it's better they
So
do
the
this than
reason-
have you not do it.
So the reason is because this used to be main story and it got shunted to side quests because of pacing issues.
Damn, that sounds
it
like
wouldn't
a
make
writing skill issue.
Yeah,
See,
it sure
the problem
was.
is, though, they don't like.
No
they
one
won't
is
make
happy
any
with this
sense
part.
if they like progress past this point. If you don't do these, because you'll have something else happen, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It'll
only-
make sense to when you get it done. and
Xena
go on to the
Saga
next
solved
thing.
this problem, and there's no reason they couldn't have solved it here.
I mean, you're not wrong. You
We
could have
already
just had
have
a
a
little thing that says,
timeline.
hey, at this point, these quests will stop making sense, but you can still do them.
You mean like this?
Well, I mean, the only problem with this right now is that it'll steal like 60 Stellar Jade from you if you just skip it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You can just skip it, but yeah, you lose out on 60 gems.
I'm just saying, like they basically were halfway to the solution. Just fucking add it to the
So-
Fatalis to be able to do that from there.
So, for context, the Fatalis was added last patch. This was like 10 patches ago.
I see. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me roll out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Promo material showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Not that. I raised this with Jing Yan before, but whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll keep the whole exalting I'll let the whole exalting sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low.
Good words, Quip.
I know. I'm proud of you too. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jing Yan threw them out. She said this is the workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty Foxian actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jing Yang confiscated those too. Literally 1984. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent.
Point of order. Are they just Foxian?
Yes, they are.
What?
How lazy!
Yeah, the name is Foxian.
Oh, you missed this.
Yes, I missed this.
Like a solid quarter of the cast is Foxians. How did you not learn about this until now?
I just assumed there was a better name.
The only
way sounds like a slur.
Nobody tell them about the dragon people.
The Realm Keeping Commission feels live is through all the courier parcels on the ground. The Realm Keeping Commission officer is actually productive at work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Songyang kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to the Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young man, what do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right.
I'm here to solve your problems.
Oh, he has a voice now.
It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
Time compression
and
patches.
Colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara.
I wonder if those are related.
Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
You think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say.
It's a mystery.
Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Oh, hey, look at that. I already have one letter. Dahao carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Dahao sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
Damn, we immediately went from local county sheriff to fucking FBI.
Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu, General Jing Yuan's chief
It's
counselor.
very serious.
Just think about how shit this has to be. The sheriff went
It'll
to
be
get the
easier if
FBI.
she explains the letter to you.
So hold up, I better get the feds in on this.
You're an elf.
No, 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 no. This is your case.
While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
What? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Ugh, the Mara. iPhone.
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The
One thing I don't get is why don't we just take the abundance and move it somewhere else?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Before the situation
So
reaches a point of no return.
They're not just any zombies. They're cracked up zombies.
If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus,
They're cancer
come
zombies,
and find me at
basically.
the seat of divine foresight. These kinds
Hey,
of
wait a
first-hand
second. That's I Am
accounts are
Legend.
Exactly what we require.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Will Smith here. Space
They're
Will
immortal
Smith.
karmic zombies.
They're trapped by their cycles.
So, what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The seed of divine foresight always
What do you mean?
rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Oh, sick. I get money.
I recently received some intel.
and
It seems
60
that
jade,
certain
apparently.
Individuals are taking advantage of
That's
the
what
current
really
chaos
matters here, you know.
to lure in outworlders.
As long as you
with
get the
resulting
cash.
symptom. Maybe you could start there.
All bows down to
We sent an
gotcha.
undercover investigator
Speaking
out a
of,
few months
I have
ago.
tickets.
They provided us with a
Wait,
rough
you do have
idea of the
tickets.
situation.
It is time. Is it time to spend tickets?
Unfortunately, it seems
I'll let you know. It'll be
suspicions
time
were
for me to
aroused.
spend tickets in a minute too.
We lost contact
Tickets.
with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Yeah, because it'd be less of a national incident if a foreigner died in your lands. I see. I see how it
Now,
is.
Quip, why would you say something so pragmatic and yet so... Actually, I can't think of a bad thing to say about it. It's actually perfect.
I mean, who cares about you?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we don't matter.
Let's do a 10 roll. Let's see what happens.
Do a big gotcha.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nope. Nah. Damn.
You ain't got it, Chief.
Instantly fucking garbled.
Look at the smug rabbit.
I'll kill you. This roll ain't
Pom-Pom's
looking
all
so
like,
good.
It's not my fault you're unlucky.
Oh, hey, Anya.
Oh, yeah, that's a good character.
She's cute.
I don't know if she fits in your current theme, but she's solid.
Damn, that is the only 4-star I got.
Perish. Under the weight of 4-star pity.
Personally, I think 4 stars are plenty.
Nice.
Nice. Impressive.
I see.
That's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Well, time to go find some clues.
It's an abstract kind of pain.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Look for suspicious people.
Suspicious
Wait a minute. We are suspicious people.
Okay, look for other suspicious people.
Not us.
I don't believe in ghosts.
See, that's the real trick. They're having you go look.
Hey, there
for,
was
like,
this weird
suspicious
blonde
outsiders
dude.
because they already rule you out. It's great.
Who is suspicious here? Who stands out like a sore thumb? Would you like to learn
That
the
child
truth?
is happy.
Would you like to learn about the true rainbow? Fucking Christ, finish talking before you start saying something else, man. What the fuck? Mumbling weirdo.
Oh no, it's intentional.
Please spare me a
I
moment
don't know.
of your
Is the
time.
plague's author
Do you
truly
yearn
evil?
for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
I'm getting DMC4 flashbacks
Ah,
now.
indeed.
Might
No, I just want power.
controls everything. No, I want power, pure and simple.
I was more thinking like the chewing the scenery Dante run back on what's his face in the church, where they both start reading their lines.
Oh, fucking, what's Hot Lady's dad?
Perhaps someone like you would be better off
What's his gun? Agnes. It's fucking Agnes.
Let's keep
Okay, I just wanna put it
Chewing the
out
scenery,
there.
Dante comes in and is like, you know, I'll bite.
Insanity! The price to pay for power!
I'm glad Quip remembers.
I fucking remember almost all of DMC. Yes?
Can we just stop for a moment and look at this conversation?
Yeah?
You went and had a conversation with this guy, and he says to you, you know what? Maybe the forbidden order of eternal life is too moderate for you. Maybe you should go kill people.
Yeah. I think that's more your speed.
Before you can grasp
And maybe I can give him one of my business cards.
for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes
You
of
can
a
pick
favored
any
encounter
secret
with
name.
one
You can
such as
pick
yourself.
any alias in your green hibiscus.
Also on the road
Yes.
to immortality.
Fucking Metal Gear ass name.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
I don't know, man. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
No, the treasure chest!
Here we are. This is the
It's too late.
It's too late, Quip. Now you must remember where that was and run back manually.
So, when does the magic begin?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
There is no magic, is there?
No, Quip. There isn't.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Can you say that just a little bit louder into my pocket?
Hold on, I didn't get that because you said that to my lapel.
Ultimate faith.
Could you speak a little bit into my hat?
We refer to ourselves as disciples.
Don't worry about
Hold
it.
on,
Just
let
do
me
it.
put my shoe on the table here.
Cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
There are 2 people in this room that are immortal.
I've already killed 2 people. Does that count?
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful,
Those are baby numbers, Quip.
consequences could be
Trailblazer would be all like, immortality sounds like a kind of challenge, but not in the way you think.
What's this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him.
His best.
Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the
He's
Zhenjiao
gonna
abhor
undergo the
abundance?
trial.
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people.
I don't know. This Cloud Knight is my favorite character in this entire side quest. So.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face.
I mean, how long do they have to endure looking like an oomphy?
Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did
Regular.
for the Xianzhou natives.
They age how you'd expect. It's just that they reincarnate at some point.
I don't remember. I thought there was like some throwaway line that they sometimes like hatch looking older than other times. Like not older than when they went, but it's like sometimes they're oomphy and other times they're just young.
I don't remember that, but that's probably true.
I mean, that doesn't exactly sound torturous to me.
I think they forget all their memories and stuff like that.
Yeah. Also, the
there's, like, no
lifespan's not
continuity.
super long. It's kind of the other issue.
Vic says, modded Lethal Company is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you think? You think? What kind of trial do I have to pass?
My brother in Christ, you're the one who modded the game.
Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer.
You stop for a moment. You think, I
As
think this
such,
company's
the
just not
initiation
lethal
trials
enough.
For the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Or company enough.
We went to a moon where
can't
brackens
do
spawn
much
on the
about the company.
surface, but also the brackens were Goku.
Okay, you had me up for Brackens on the surface, but why were they Goku?
You just reminded me of a video that I watched the other day where I think it's like POV your Goku's hookup, and it's like Goku showing up at Roshi's door at 3 a.m. and it's like I gotta have some more of those perks. And then Roshi's like, sorry, Goku, I just ran out of all my Percocets. And then he goes Super Saiyan. It's like, what?
I think AI voice was a mistake.
I don't think it was an AI. I think it was actually some dude doing voices. Bless him. His fucking Goku's pretty spot on too.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus'
I know.
salvation.
I'm always more for the
500
wholesome memes like
times
Goku
All right,
doing
Quip, are you
Dragon
ready?
This
Are
will
you
allow
ready?
your brothers and sisters to
Are you
trust
ready?
your faith, and you to become
Are
a
you
disciple.
ready?
You know, that's actually realistic cult behavior. I think by having indoctrinated members do menial tasks like that, not only does it basically reinforce your dedication to the cause, but it also gives you free access of promoting yourself, promoting your cult.
Yes, basically.
Spot on. Spot on, Thurl.
Free labor.
This
It's free
scripture is
labor.
Central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart
Norm
during
Lion's
the
doing
transcription.
absurd and difficult tasks for
be
people
best
just
if you
because
could
they say
memorize
so.
the text. Of course, this is but the first trial.
Highly relatable.
Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you.
No.
And an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Damn,
But
that's
he doesn't
impressive.
say he
How long
got
did it take?
50,000 copies transcribed by having a bunch of other suckers do it 500 times.
That's a pretty clever scheme, actually. I should go recruit 5 more people and have them do 100 copies for me so that I can pass up my 500 to him so he can pass up his 2,500 to his guy. Wait a second.
It's like some sort of
It's like a
some sort of triangle
of some
strategy.
kind.
yes, like
Yeah.
some sort of inverted funnel.
Yeah. It's like some angular cone.
You start copying the 1,000-hand Merciful Medicus Salvation. Once upon a time, the 1,000-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp, your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words,
Sure, you can do it.
the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Who, me? Oh my god, can I...
If you want, you want to make this the stream? You sure about this?
Can we actually do that?
Please, God, no.
I mean, you could at least make 2.
The curiosity is getting to me.
I don't think I've seen anyone try, but you can give it a shot. You really want?
You lower your head. You become closed off to the world around you as you quietly copy the text. I expect this to play out like one of those fucking Far Cry endings where you just do what the bad guy tells you and then the game just ends early. Your hand and shoulder are experiencing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies.
Oh no, carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah, baby! The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment together. You finished the 3rd copy. The sentence started to reverberate within your being. Your hand and shoulder no longer hurt. Maybe you've gotten used to the work, or perhaps they've grown numb. You complete the 4th copy. Oh my god, someone actually fucking wrote dialogue for each iteration of this shit. As you write out the 5th copy, the Cloud Knight near you no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you.
Don't fall under their spell. I'll finish it for you. Don't keep looking.
Bam, stop. Bam, stop.
I guess there's your cap.
You fucking schizoid, stop doing this thing that we told you not to do. What the fuck is wrong with you? The Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred text while the disciples watching over you aren't looking.
Alright, finally.
This guy over here doing the whole Alexander Hamilton thing with pages flying everywhere.
Jim Yan.
So if you...
Never heard of him.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I.
You don't look
All
very
right,
undercover.
Is anyone here not a Fed?
Looks at the cult members. They're all glowing.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now.
To the mental image of like glowing like the low tier god eyes.
Green hibiscus leans in and says, "Hey man, you're gonna fuck up my probation."
That said, it's like it's a very bold ploy to go undercover as an official. Like what?
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit.
They'll never
people with
suspect a
influence and
cop.
law and order. I wanted them to know I was a
Never
Cloud Knight.
ever.
Always know your enemy.
Naruhodo. You really are a genius.
Strange Cloud Knight is like, because they're stupider than I am.
These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh. Hey man, I finished transcribing all 500 of them.
Yep.
Yep.
It's very quick. I'm very good at my job. Don't worry about it. Go.
Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful
Did it
Medicus'
not do the
salvation
dialogue
to
where the
permeate
Cloud
your
Knight said he
being.
used to work at the fucking commission?
I used to write at a rate of 273 WPM.
Yeah. This,
You're
but
finished?
unironically.
So soon? Let me see.
How horrifying.
Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So,
Oh, the space pigs got away.
can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
No.
Yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Who do I have to kill?
Sure, but can it
You
wait
two,
till
fight to the
tomorrow?
death.
I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The Disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So...
Shit, we've been made.
It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Fight, Quip.
Okay, let's fight.
Excellent. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
All right, buddy.
I'm going to
I'm
drop
gonna
a
hit you
rock
with
on
the
this guy.
stat now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
What's the matter? You scared? Pussy
Kill
ass
this
Cloud
guy
Knight.
with rocks.
Forcing you to fight? By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Let's beat him to death with hammers.
You know what pussy ass Cloud Knight abbreviates into? Pack, like that pack I'm gonna be smoking when I kill you.
Fine.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Marsh.
I've never done
Now we have to kill Quip.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourself.
I'll kill this dude. Look, watch me.
Precious. Make it quick.
I've stared things
I
in
was
the
gonna
eye
go
as
right
they
with
beg
Father.
for their lives. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
You want to fake your death?
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body.
Just
by
kill
dragging
me a little.
out of here.
I'm just saying it would probably be easier for me to fake my death while you hold back than for me to hold back while you fake your death. There's a good chance I could just kill you.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Well, deploy black hole.
So, have you prepared yourselves?
Well, to scatter
Are
this
you
man's
ready
atoms.
to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
You fool!
Test.
Wow, Jesus.
Oh my god, you took his head off his body.
Magnificent skill.
He's dead. You killed him.
He's dead. He's already dead.
Bro, I didn't even get to
He's
finish
just
my
yam
fucking
shit
turn.
over there.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Yeah, that's a rookie move.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it. I took
Who
his
the
life.
hell gets Blue Peach?
Oh?
Don't worry, I will drag the body out of this location. Do not worry about it.
I put bitches on t-shirt like it's my business.
It's a side hustle.
It's a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well.
These are hard times, I suppose.
This does
Green
have its
Hibiscus just nearing going. Maybe I should have
Our
sent them
brothers
over to the
and
Antimatter
sisters have
Legion.
been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few
Antimatter
years.
Legion, crush this
We
guy's
may have
balls.
attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
Does this get me goodie points with Sanctus Medicus?
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
Thanks, man.
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name.
He must be the one giving everyone names.
Gray Peony. Fantastic.
I gotta be.
Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Holy shit, you're alive?
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
No thanks to you.
This guy.
Stop predicting what I say, game. Fuck you. How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
I mean, I didn't attack you, but my 3 hypothetical allies absolutely fucking obliterated you. He stares at your face a long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already.
Fortunately, Ratio only threw a half
Neither
piece
of
of
us is
chalk.
alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway.
As an aside, those random VAs doing a pretty freaking good job.
I feel like that wasn't a random VA. That person's voice sounded oddly familiar, but I can't put my finger as to who it is. After some time... Oh, hey, it's Qingzu. Is everything going well? Very well. Unbelievably well, actually.
I have successfully infiltrated.
Nobody... Listen.
Nobody suspects a thing.
Pro Spec Ops tip, never directly tell the fucking people you're reporting to that you successfully infiltrated. This is why you speak in codes.
Sure, you're speaking in code. The code is I have successfully infiltrated.
We've managed to avoid drowning. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. He was nothing. I would call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight could have handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Wow, I sure hope my phone doesn't get stolen. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that Cloud Knight named Zishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you're seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece.
Brag.
The One Piece is real! Otherwise, the general will be quite upset with me. This place is really pretty, though.
It can be cozy.
I like Space China.
Ah, yes, it's the General's younger brother, Jing Fang.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Investigate.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Great, Peony. You fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it, and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile.
Sounds
Looks
good
like
to
I'll need
me,
help to
Chief.
complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Oh,
Isn't
we're
that
doing
literally-
post-fraud.
It's literally the place
Hell
we got told to not go to. It's great.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, but now we have an excuse to. It sure is humongous, isn't it, kids?
Big ass tree.
Short ass children.
Well,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
used that
children
being
tend to be
short.
so.
What is your excuse as a 4-year-old to be 2 feet tall?
What's written on this package?
We're beefing with the kids now.
Foresight, urgent.
Fuck them kids.
This is
Literal
Mail
toddlers.
the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see.
Oh, it's one of these fucking things. Okay. I clicked the wrong one.
Correct. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this.
You know, new players with without any context for this being a former main scenario quest would be really fucking confused as to why this has voice acting.
I'll use my
Oh,
phone to
yeah.
copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
So, this was previously the end of the first patch of the game. And it was a really weird cliffhanger because it's like so out of nowhere and like unrelated to the deer stuff you just did. So people were like, what the hell's going on here? And they were like, oh, you know what, we'll just put that as side quest. But now it's extra confusing.
Great Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. I'm texting you, jackass. Don't tell me to fucking shush. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. That's very rude. I wanted to say thank you. Fucker.
Tell him who's boss. Reply anyways.
Can't stop you.
5 letters, bitch.
No, hey, it's this place.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you.
Hello, other generic NPC man.
Grey Peony, this is
He's not
Mauve
generic.
Moon,
He's wearing
the head of
fuchsia.
our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your
I don't think that helps his case.
That's not the voice I was expecting to come out of you. How much can you bench?
Thank you, Trailblazer. Very cool.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Well, you see, Mr. Moon. Also, very, very subtle, making the head of a cult have the name Moon. I despise the hunt. The only guy I've ever met who has the hunt as his fucking constellation is this fucking asshole who won't shut up about Pythagorean theorem. I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple.
Bro, do you need to, like, drink some water? Why do you sound so fucking gravelly?
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus.
Sounds like he wasn't doing you any favors leaving with your voice like that. Jesus.
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
It's arsenic, isn't it?
I wonder how this will interact with the fucking space cancer in my blood.
I'm sure it's fine. Just eat it.
The disciple responsible for creating
Hey now, Ruby. It's not mercury. It's called cinnabar.
Yes, of course. Finest Quicksilver.
Ah, it's both. Actually, it's all four.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own
Man, you guys get
solution.
variety in your toxic metals
Given
and your
your
fancy
strength,
god potions.
That shouldn't pose a problem.
I just have to eat lead like everybody else my age.
Do you have
We get real fancy. We
What are you,
get
60?
some like cadmium in there.
Our modern toxin is microplastic.
Microplastics.
Generating a credit card in my stomach right now.
And then you can use it to pay for your Honkai Star Railroads.
Speaking of Honkai Star Railroads, let's see how I do.
I feel like if
No,
I ask
don't-
too many questions, they'll get suspicious. These all feel like amateur trap questions for moles.
It's fine.
I'll ask them anyway. Honkai wouldn't punish me for asking questions, would it?
I got a gold roll.
Oh, what you get?
We're gonna find out.
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know.
What else did I get?
I've heard our members are in the tens
Gepard
of
be upon ye.
That's great.
The disciples of Sanctus
I got
Medicus has
Yang-Chi.
a flat organizational structure. The head of each
Unfortunate.
area reports directly
I mean,
to the master.
it's okay.
I know
I've
nothing
survived
about
worse.
what goes on elsewhere.
Look
At
at
least
chat
you
trying to
have
challenge me. Just the credit card? I'm trying to go for a high-grade polymer.
You're cultivating the microplastics in your stomach like a fucking kung fu movie.
Macroplastic maxing.
The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe
You're forming the golden core, but it's made out of plastic.
affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I
Not your
can't reveal
problem.
their identities.
I understand. It's better to keep it safe this way, right?
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Yeah, makes total sense, dude. And in fact, if you were more paranoid, you should be punishing me for even asking this question. But hey, you're merciful, so...
Most
Can I meet the boss?
merciful Medicus.
The boss?
Yeah, can you just bring me to the highest higher up for no reason? I would like to meet them directly right now.
No rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties as you have been. With your strength, you'll
Chris Kerman, yeah, you do realize when you put a lot of microplastics together, they call that plastic.
I'm about to turn these micros into a macro, baby. Why'd you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
And the only drawback is that I start sounding like a fucking Fallout ghoul?
Now,
sounds about right.
Everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
It's an abstract kind of pain.
Zishan?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Uh-oh. Alright, the jig's up!
Time to kill! Kill everyone!
Problem. I suspect
Diplomacy
this
has
person
failed.
may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. Should I play dumb or should I just say fuck it?
I mean, he seems pretty convinced you're an agent.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Marsh.
Immortality reigns forever.
Not so immortal now, are you?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, the sweet irony of being killed by the hunt.
Ready for another?
3.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeet.
Answer me.
The chalk just keeps coming.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus.
4.
Be a body impervious to steel. The courage of 1,000 armies. A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
They'll spin them around and make them dizzy.
Yeah, the animations for these attacks are really fucking high quality. Heal this, motherfucker.
Forward!
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
And ratioed.
Death by chalk.
It's too easy.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, we actually just straight up killed them.
I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would the outcome have changed if I picked any other dialogue option? I don't think so, right?
Not really, no.
No.
And the top one was a denial. The second one was you fumbling.
And the third one was just say fuck it.
Third one is okay. Let's you and me fight.
I want to enter the seat of divine foresight. Was there bigger fish I could have fried? Yep.
Hard to do that once you get made.
Yeah, it's too bad. Yoink. Yoink. Don't mind me just stealing intelligence from the intelligence agency.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one
It's
piece.
okay, they've got plenty.
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Well, the jig was up and I had to murder every single one of them.
March 7th.
March 7th.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
That's right, preservation, baby.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return, you've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
Wow, that sounds like actual shit. The fuck are you guys doing?
The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it.
Wait, so you're saying that I almost took a pill that almost transformed me into a cancer demon?
Point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know.
What's your stance on immortality, Clip?
It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era.
I feel like
you like a good, solid, undying.
If you hit the 6,000-year-old age mark, you'd probably just want to die.
As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the
I think I'd want to leave when I finish my backlog. So
get the old shit out the way first.
You got yourself a good 100 years. The
1,000.
thing is, immortality is cool unless you have people you love. Know what I mean?
Shit, that makes it really easy.
I mean, like, unironically speaking, like, even if you had just even one person, hell, even a fucking pet, you'd get real fucking miserable of living forever.
I'm really miserable about my pets now.
Exactly. So imagine having to deal with that feeling for eternity. being unable
What
to
is
be
the
released from it.
difference? What is the difference between feeling that feeling for eternity and feeling that feeling for the entirety of your natural life?
The entirety of your natural life would be a lot longer.
The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed
And?
lies and false hope.
What do you mean, and? Eventually, guilt goes away, but if you're immortal, it doesn't.
What makes you think guilt's not gonna go away if you're immortal? You think I'm gonna be cringing about things that happened 1,000 years ago?
Zan of zero regrets.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure regret... Even if you don't feel the exact same regret, you'll think about some regret at some point in your life, because forever is a long time to be able to fuck things up.
Point. Counterpoint. 6-dimensional virtual reality.
The fuck does that mean?
It's something I will experience as an immortal that you will not.
Finally, I can simulate myself being an actual virtual idol. I mean, at that point, you're just a computer, right? About the prescription that Dear Shin gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
Oh, so if I just pop this perk right now in front of you, you'll learn something new?
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum.
Do it. Consume.
I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription.
Eat the
This will allow
forbidden
the Seed of
snack.
Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
I just imagined myself having a meltdown like fucking Merrick when when Yami Merrick started coming out again. Ah!
If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Yu-Gi-Oh's a fucking silly anime. And a sillier card game. Ask
Tell
around
me about it.
for the Drought of Draconic Surge's recipe. Fucking hell. We're really doing this again, huh? How do you do, fellow citizen? Have you heard about drug?
Delicious drug.
Hey kid, you want to see a little Recalcos?
It's only 2 cents on TCG Player right now. I'm not sure why I'm offering you this.
It lets you play monsters in your spell card zone. Wait, there's already archetypes that do that on their own.
No thanks.
Can I
I
help
play
you?
Bone Terra Mayakashi. I don't already engage with any mechanics.
Blows up your testicles with my mind.
Shinzu asked me to find you.
Explodes your deck.
Explodes your life points.
I need a minute. Come back.
Prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it.
These are forbidden perks, Trailblazer.
Go and ask Lady Dawn Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Well, that's convenient. Her name is Dawn Shu.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Hey kid, ever had Viagra? What the fuck? God, I can't imagine eating that at a young age. That'd be pretty miserable. Alright, NPC. Are your eyes any different that would indicate that you're blind? Yeah, I can believe it.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You haven't been looking at shit, lady.
Jesus Christ, Wild.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent.
Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
How the fuck do you know what I smell like? That's even creepier.
I heard
You smell like a Stellaron.
you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
How the fuck do you know what a Stellaron smells like? What the hell's wrong with you? Sure.
Thank you. A strange and
Insert
dangerous
Cocolia
prescription,
joke here.
but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time.
God, could you imagine synthesizing this drug and then spilling it on yourself?
Oh no, it's abundance all over my dick.
Oh no, I
Oh, the
accidentally
tree coming
spilled
up
this
here.
abundance all over my dick.
I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow
Tee-hee.
and prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Did I just get a text from...
So for context, this was the next patch.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of Draconic Surge's pharmacology, but you're still busy with the troubles on Zhanzhou, right?
Yes, the troubles.
Right now? No worries, come find me when you're free. How convenient. I'm free right now. Oh, this is the second one that's optional, right?
I'm an American.
Yes, this is the second quest that in the chain.
Oh, sick. That is a lot of...
Okay, I lied. There was one more Oomphy. She's just not a unique Oomphy.
If she's not unique, is she really an Oomphy?
Don't be rude.
No, this is my niche.
I'm glad to see hair got work.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, San. For a moment, I was like, huh, yeah, I don't recognize this as oh. It never ends. It never fucking ends.
Now we proceed to make 20 jokes that Quip is physically incapable of comprehending.
Well, he might get the idea of it.
Fucking Honkai
All right.
supremacists.
All right, this is the part where all of us throw our heads back and laugh. All right, we're good. We got it out of our system.
Yep, we're good.
Oh, wait, this... Oh, oops. I accidentally opened my fucking browser. Go away. Alright, Dan Shu.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
I was standing here this entire time. Your ears are really sharp. Are you an elf?
I wouldn't be envious. This is not
Christ.
an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment.
So no free rent? More like so no free rent.
Smell can match the brightness of the colors that you perceive.
You, sir, have made an enemy for life.
Let's get down to business.
Let's kill this guy with
analyzed The
hammers.
prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
Oh, that sucks. Too bad it's not my problem.
I've compiled the details
God.
into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just a short walk away. Whee! A research report on the drought of Draconic Surge written by Dan Shu, the Alchemy Commission's genius chief alchemist. Hurry and pass it to the seat of Divine Foresight. I really need to learn how to walk my way around here.
One day he'll figure it out.
I need to be able to jump and fly around, Ruby.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
He can't use his legs.
They chained me with gravity. Oh, you're standing over here now, huh?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Man, you're gonna find it really cool when you start standing over there.
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Shu who figured it out.
Don Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
Uh-oh. I think we ran into a problem.
I've heard that the chief alchemist
What's the
is visually
problem?
impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission.
What's the problem?
She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly.
I'm sure you're just overthinking it.
I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if it's a coincidence that she was able to decipher the exact ingredients needed for this drug that is coincidentally being supplied by an unknown provider.
Let me see her report.
I wonder. I'm sure you're just overthinking it.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating.
The world.
Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
What do you know? I really am a double agent. Thank yous.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Loot.
Uh-oh. Have you some time? There are some issues which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell?
Sure.
Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience would be best.
Right now.
For the record, Shinzu, if for whatever reason I don't come back within, I don't know, 5 minutes, I've been assassinated by our political enemies. I just thought you ought to know.
Yeah, don't worry why I said that. Just trust me on that, and just you know, come up, you can check on me in a bit.
That tree remains.
Oh, how convenient. She's right next to the teleporter. So, when is the Goon Squad ganking me?
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
There are no goons here. Silly quip.
I
He thinks
suddenly
the Goon Squad's coming right now.
remember I have some other matters to attend to. What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
I just noticed she's only wearing one glove. That's how I know she's evil. Oh, wait, that's not even a glove. That's a prosthetic hand, isn't it? Jesus.
Took you a bit.
Were you born blind, or did some accident take that shit? Because I would believe the latter. Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries. But now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough. Okay, I believe you.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back.
Oh, okay. You don't need to lay on the bullshit that thick, lady.
This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Its sweet smell is probably deliberate, made to entice the child to take their medicine properly. Oh, I love Pepto-Bismol.
Fake cherry.
I can almost not taste the bismuth in the fucking medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the taste, it's the texture.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
It's cherry flavored to cover up the taste of having no parents.
Ratio, you know what to do to these blind kids.
For the theater of the mediocre.
What the?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see. Have you never used this technique before?
I don't remember.
So what that does is
new one on me.
So what it does is it taunts every enemy in the area.
I don't know how I could do that.
If you put the statue down, every enemy in the circle around it comes to attack it instead of you.
Damn, what are these fucking Disney villain kids? Jesus.
She can't get down.
I mean, all she'd probably have to do is walk in the direction of the noise, right?
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So
really,
cocky.
the question is not why she can't get down. It's the question is, how did she get up there to begin with?
So cocky, huh? Well, let me ask you another question. What is your excuse as a 4-year-old to be only 2 feet tall?
Who do you think
You asking these children
Keep
any
your nose
questions?
out of this. I beat people up all the time.
There's no excuse.
Ratio, down ratio, down ratio.
Ratio, drop a rock on this child.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in
March 7th wants a piece of him.
God.
Hey, March 7th, take all these kids' feet.
The arrogant kid runs
Give
up
him
to you and
some
punches you.
him.
Counter! You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backward for the reaction force.
Boy, should have read more of his asleep.
Already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. Pulls
I
out my
can't
fucking
believe
lens.
children in Space China are so dumb.
Hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Okay, come at me again.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect
Boys, like,
martial
hey,
arts.
watch this mix-up.
This is a reference to Tai Chi Masters. Hey, Wild, I just got your VOD canceled in China.
Shoutouts to my man, Zhu Xiaodong.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
No, please, hit me again so I can go predictable.
What happened with that guy? Is he still like doing his thing?
I think he's still doing his thing, yeah. His YouTube channel was taken down at one point, but I think it's back up.
Is he still forbidden from owning property?
I think his social credit score went up, but...
He is too busy owning Tai Chi Masters. He doesn't have the money to own property.
The
Oh
three
god, I
children
killed Wild.
flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Everybody gets one.
Apparently, his last recorded match, he beat a guy in 10 seconds flat, so that's pretty cool.
I mean, again, it's like, are you seriously using Tai Chi as a martial art?
Against the guy doing fucking Krav Maga shit.
You call Tai Chi a martial art? Hey, whatever doesn't work.
Sounds about right.
Like, my view on Tai Chi is like, if you want to do it as an exercise and as like as a form of art, then fucking go for it, right? But
It's
like,
fantastic for meditation. Just don't expect that you're gonna meditate a guy from taking your wallet.
you are not going to stop some fucking 6'3" jacked monster from just walking up to you and running your pockets. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was supposed to slap Cocoa Puffs that week. Oh well.
Are you okay?
I'm...
Buster, whoa!
It's my fault.
God damn
I
it.
shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Little girl, I'm going to give you something that will help you with this. This is called the revolver. Wave it at anything that gives you trouble, and they will get out of your way.
She's blind.
Steal my things.
All the
So I'm
more
supposed
reason
to
they'll
wave
get out of the way.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
It's like that fucking Daredevil comic where he's holding a fucking minigun.
I'm sorry.
Don Shu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy.
Alright.
Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Kid, remember, when you're being bullied, remember the basis of CQC. The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone?
Yeah, she's a drug mule.
Well, I've delivered the medicine.
Observe, if you have no eyes, you cannot be flashbang.
Back to Danshu.
For some reason, I had remembered that Dr. Ratio's fucking skill was something like Weld, where it was just like a circle AoE. I did not realize that it was just throw down a statue of him flexing on you.
I think there's a few different statues, but I don't remember.
Well, let's see.
For the theater of mediocres. Now's a good time to come back to
God bless.
How was she?
You've had perfect luck so far.
Stupid character.
You described what happened to Don Shu. You left out the detail of Ratio dropping a statue next to her.
She reminds me of myself when I was a
No,
child.
you went into explicit detail about El Ratio. His first name is El now. Sorry about that. Flexing on these
As well as
kids.
deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever
Also, about 3 minutes ago, the trailer for the next beta test for the hit new video game Zenless Zone Zero by MiHoYo just came out.
I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps. To pay a little kindness for
Can I really play 3 MiHoYo games?
Can you pull? I'm gonna be on 4. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
All right, sign up. Let's do this shit. I'm on PC.
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her.
I still think this is some elaborate drug trafficking operation.
Confides in me.
My brother in Christ, she's a pharmacist.
A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
You know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Fair enough. Mystical power of teleportation. Lead me to this blind child. What the fuck? This is an active war zone.
for the theater of the mediocre.
That actually doesn't synergize badly.
Commencing support.
Who let her wander off here?
Survive or be destroyed.
The plain black hole.
The choice. Test. 0 points.
Well, that was easy.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiao Yu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
You know, this little girl's remarkably well spoken.
Is that why you're crying?
Shockingly so.
Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling.
The fuck does that mean?
Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired
And she'd be all like, it's not enough to feel bad, you have to be better.
from everyone we meet.
Just stop
So-
being blind, kid.
If a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting? What the
I'm not
fuck?
trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
I don't think now is the time to be having a conversation with this girl like this.
As a long life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Sheesh, sour grapes much? There's always gonna be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
She had a whole bowl of sour grapes.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Rely on yourself, but don't turn down the help of others.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
You send Danshu and the little girl back.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Does the Zensho have anything to have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
I have serious doubts that plastic surgery doesn't exist here.
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia
Well,
or
kind of the issue is... Well, okay, she's about to explain
it's
it.
an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Yeah, they get in there.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Ew.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
How soon after? Inconveniently soon after? I don't know. If I lost my sight every 6 months, I don't think I'd mind going in for repetitive surgeries, but then again, maybe it would be costly. I don't know. These are scenarios I've never had to consider before.
That brief window
Have you
of
imagined
sight
what it would be
that I
like to have your
regained
eyes reappear
has
from nothing
turned
in your head?
into a perpetual source of anguish.
Would they, like, pop my artificial eyes out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ew! Grody.
What if they regenerated from the optical nerve first? Literal blinding pain. Good times.
Incidentally, without spoiling the manga, there's a character in Fire Punch who deals with this exact dilemma.
Joy.
This incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance.
I bet no one was expecting me to pull out Tatsuki Fujimoto out of nowhere like this.
I've learned not to expect anything.
Have you guys read Fire Punch?
A little.
A little? How about you other two?
I read like 2 or 3 chapters and I kind of petered off on it because it was a little nihilistic for my taste.
Fuck me. Okay. Ruby, Zan?
Yeah?
You guys read it?
I'm aware how much worse it
I have
gets.
not, but I am aware of how reminds me of some of Wordsmith's work.
There's being aware, and then there's actually seeing it for yourself. That shit's...
So to make it clear, Wordsmith does a series of art on Twitter, which is about superheroes that don't have the requisite other powers.
So-called abominations needn't endure.
He calls they call them outers, and they include people like the guy who can turn his head into a gun, but does not have any way to breathe and any way to turn the head back into a head.
So he can't use. He just can't.
No, he just activates it once and dies.
Joy.
That is pretty much the entire series of bits.
I would say he falls closer to the Gonagai school of manga. The shit just feels kind of spiteful sometimes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, love me some spite.
I prefer spite to have some kind of purpose. On the other hand, I also like suffering to have meaning.
By contrast, Chainsaw Man is far more optimistic
Speaking of
somehow.
suffering having meaning.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man has good messaging too. So it's like, not quite the same.
Well, I mean, that depends entirely on how you interpret the edit to Fire Punch, you know? It's like, is this a good thing?
Yes. Giga Chad.
It's sometimes okay to just come to the conclusion that it is a thing.
You had a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Gee, Trailblazer, maybe I was just remembering that time my fucking eyeballs grew out of their sockets while I was still wearing artificial eyes.
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Uh-huh. Go to the spare time bookshop and wait for Danchu's message. I'm just going to the bookshop for shits and giggles? Alright.
Yeah.
I can think of worse places to go.
I did it again.
Yeah.
And walk down the stairs.
One day, Quick
for
will
such a small
realize
section.
that.
Oh, I know. I
For
can
such a
just
small
I can just
area,
jump and
it's
fly
very
down.
hard to navigate.
Yep, just jump down. Just use your glider. What's so hard?
Ruby, the space button. It's not doing anything.
I think you might have a bug on your account. I don't know what's going on.
What are the rules on child labor laws?
And she's just watching the store, Chief. Just watches it.
Also,
6
she
days a
might.
week,
This
8
might
hours a day.
be. You never know. This might be her like 20th go around.
I'm 42, kid.
She doesn't look like a dragon. This is a bookstore.
Not all of them have dragon horns, actually. Some of them have like less features.
If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Boss, you could be a little more enthusiastic. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few chores. I'm not in charge of sales here. Then again, the boss here doesn't really give a damn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written, called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Jian. I may have met him there. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? I'd like to read some books to pass the time.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important
Some light to
than getting
reading.
them to buy something.
Do you get okay, hear me out. Is this comparable to like when you'd go to a fucking GameStop or electronics boutique, rest in peace, and like you just fucking play the demos there?
Yeah.
And then just leave
that's
without
about right.
buying anything?
I mean, people do this with real life bookstores, you know?
Yeah, I've done it before. But did I ever tell you how I read Naruto?
Was it fucking convenience store, fucking shelf manga?
No, there was a fucking Borders at our local mall.
Oh yeah, that did.
They just had the entire series there. So I just fucking read every chapter in that fucking place. It was convenient because at the time Shippuden was airing, so I just read up to the Sasuke retrieval arc. That got me up to speed. You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance, time passes quickly. So here's the thing. For context, when I originally interacted with Naruto, I watched from the first arc up until the end of the Chunin exams. And then I kind of, because I didn't have cable.
And then the show became bad.
After that, there was a fucking gap because I didn't have cable, so I didn't get to watch any episodes as they aired. And eventually, I got cable, and what was airing at the time was Shippuden. It was in the fucking Kazakage retrieval arc, and I'm just like, Gaara's a good guy now?
He's helping.
Oh, he's dead.
And he's not? Question mark?
Who the fuck are these Akatsuki guys? What did I miss?
Oh, you missed the Itachi reveal scene, huh? Yeah, that was pretty fucking huge.
the Itachi reveal was right at the start of the arc after the Chunin exams.
God.
Wow, they prepared the peasant of which I mentioned.
Oh, great ad break.
Cinema Pavilion. I wish to just. It's what I get for talking about Naruto. Not a good time.
We could have conversed on the Naruto during the ad break.
No, it's too late. Now we have to do gameplay during the ad break.
Wait, come over. Do not worry. I'll be awaiting your presence.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy
We live once
Oh wait,
again.
he was just reading. He wasn't just being polite.
Don't worry. I'll buy a book. Don't worry about it.
Buying a book? Which one do you need?
Here, give me a book. What am I gonna buy? I have enough money. I'll fucking waste it on whatever the fuck this is. An unsuitable job for a puppet. A grimdark serialized web novel featuring the judges of the Ten Lords Commission as the protagonists and is adapted from urban legends. It's not very popular.
It's Quip needs reminding. Ten Lords the judges are those robot people from the Ten Lords.
Oh. No wonder it's not popular. Historically speaking, the mecha genre has never been popular.
When you say things you know will hurt me.
And bitches be like Evangelion, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Yeah, bitch, those are the outliers to prove the rule. And I think that's the funny part too, because like in Evangelion's case, they try so fucking hard to divorce themselves. The fan base tries so fucking hard to divorce the show from the genre. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, bro, just admit you like a show with giant robots in it. Fuck.
Time to meet Don Shu with Exalting Sanctum. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Now's a good time to come back to life.
Could you imagine I clicked the fucking dialogue prompt? Warning. A sequence of cutscenes will now play. It's the fucking 14 warning.
Quip, it doesn't happen here, but there will be a point where the game sits you down and goes, okay, we're going to play like an hour of cutscenes in a row. Get comfy.
There you are, friend.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, you signed up for this.
Are you excited for Dawn Trail?
You've been running so many
No.
errands lately.
In fact, I haven't been following its release date whatsoever.
Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this.
Oh. I think I forgot to
referenced
level her.
some
This is
historical
fine.
texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
It's okay. We'll just play auto battle and hope for the best.
Oh, a medicine that can extend my lifespan and improve my health?
Yes.
Last time I listened to
Yeah,
someone
sounds
who told me
familiar.
that, I got addicted to Jet.
I call it the Brooming Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it.
Don't worry, Quip. I'm sure he was just huffing his own farts.
Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous
You're
one.
really trying hard.
Well then, that's that.
Too hard.
I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Hey, Don, if I take this right in front of you, am I gonna start fucking convulsing and seizing?
Perhaps.
I'm sure it's
next
fine. You
time
should eat it. You should eat it right now. You should
I'll
eat
be
it.
able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Why is it playing fucking
Why
ominous
would
Silent
you
Hill
say
music?
that?
Why is it playing the fucking Silent Hill music? Oh, okay.
I'm sure it means nothing. Just eat the pill.
Does anything actually change if I do it?
Find out.
Cheers, I'll drink to that
How
one, bro.
much? How much do you?
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far.
Did this bitch make me drink piss?
Gamer girl bathwater.
My head. What's happening?
Ugh, I shouldn't have purchased the OnlyFans.
Something's wrong.
No, the trees are coming out of my eyeballs.
The tree's trying going. Tree's trying going. Oh wait, no, this is just the Sakuna scene. I told you not to touch.
But still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Damn, it's a good thing I'm literally built different.
Anyway, what I've learned from this is it is incredibly easy to get Quip to swallow dubious substances without any knowledge of its contents.
Oh yeah, place any bottle in front of me, I'll just fucking chuck it down. If you tell me that it's Mountain Dew and it's not actually piss, I'll drink it.
To be fair, Ruby,
This is actual rat poison.
This is actually very useful information. Like, there's no intrigue involved here. She just tried to frickin' poison you with the abundance.
I mean, I knew she was doing that, but like.
But now there's no gaslighting. There's no bribes. There's no investigation. Yeah, I took that pill. Oh, and you're not dead.
Yep.
I took that pill and fucking trees started growing out my eyeballs for a few seconds. So,
But then,
unfortunately, you failed to understand that I'm made of hypercancer.
I got that trench body, bro.
I'm made of stars, bitch.
There goes my head again.
I wrote to inform you that fire beats wood.
Okay, there's no more regular blood cells here. It's all leukemia.
What's happening?
Alternatively, you may be completely crazy.
Why are there so many Mara struck here?
Oh, hey, I remember when this happened to me in Dead Space.
No, I can't let them get near me.
I probably shouldn't be killing these people.
Do we still have the...
Can we retreat? Yeah, we can retreat. Let's go.
Well, hit him in the head.
Oh, I have to kill these people.
You must kill all of them. Kill them all, Quip.
What's happening?
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, so what's the alternative if you set it aside?
Oh, you want to know?
I assume you just got poisoned earlier.
No, okay. If you don't do this, you actually just go to the Realm Keeping Commission and they analyze the pill.
Oh.
Yeah, skip this fight.
It's like, nothing bad happens. The opposite, in fact.
In fact, taking that pill has only caused abject misery to the people around you.
It'd be like that sometimes. Yep, too bad it couldn't be avoided. There was just nothing I could do.
Around this.
Yeah, it is. You couldn't just save everyone without, causing mass murder and, hurting a bunch of people just doing their job.
The funny part is imagining the fact that Welt is here not only letting me do this, but actively involving himself in this by deploying black holes.
I mean, you didn't need to convince Ratio.
That's why I didn't mention him.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him!
Fuck you, strong black hole.
Are you okay? Thank the stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
Oh, good. You just passed out on the stairs.
Now you're gonna passes out. Shoutouts to anyone who beat Leon in KH1. What happened to me?
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I don't remember anything at all.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
I drank delicious Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Now with 10% more Baja.
That's 110% Baja. That's too much Baja.
It seems like the gift she gave to
I
you
regret to inform you that is a fatal level Baja.
prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected.
Built different.
How strange.
You guys want to do like a brain biopsy or something? Because clearly there's something fucked up here.
Actually, we looked inside and you don't have a brain. Let's not deal with that right now.
Medicine somehow not working as planned. My advice is to come back later for another examination.
Problems for later.
It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all.
Imagine if you gave a caveman Baja Blast.
Remarkably good impression of what would happen if you gave a caveman Baja Blast.
And then he caves in your
I
skull.
don't know why you would have.
Any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deting with you.
Anyways.
It might just help you find this friend.
We've already seen what that tastes like, or what would be like. Have you guys seen the show Primal?
Oh god, yeah.
The scene where fucking where Spear drinks the fucking Space juice. It turns into the fucking Hulk.
All right, so what did we learn today?
Just take random drugs that are offered to you.
If somebody offers you
fucking
drugs, you take
indestructible.
them because drugs are expensive, and you don't want to be ungrateful.
I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
What did I learn? Fucking.
Time to come out, little D-Ting.
Don't buy drugs. Become a pop star, and they give them to you for free.
Eat more drugs.
Take drugs. Fight a bear.
Drugs are
Test
good
the purity
for
of
you.
your drugs.
I gotta do it,
For
man.
Twitch purposes, I'm gonna have to mention, this is all intended as human.
This is all in Minecraft.
Are you guys prepared to suffer with me?
Satire.
No.
It's too late.
No, we're not.
Do better.
I'm just gonna ignore the cube.
The little lion there is going to judge you this whole time.
Nah. I'd win.
He's doing it. Can he figure it out?
The little lion dog. I was already figured it out.
No. I haven't figured out shit.
He's almost there. He's done it. He solved a cube puzzle.
All I got was this lousy
Congratulations.
fucking gear.
All that practice must have paid off.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, he's on to me. Oh, hey.
We should
Fancy
really
seeing you
commemorate this. We should really commemorate this whole thing by sending him a 2x2 speed cube.
I guess that tells me all I need to know.
I fancy seeing you here, friend. How's it going? How you doing?
Friend, buddy.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Buddy, pal.
Trotter spotted, moving into kill.
He's so chunky.
Whoops. I accidentally pressed auto. I still have pressed auto.
You should turn it off.
Yes, unpress auto, chief.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
He's very cute. I wish I had one.
Now comes the hard part. Yeah. Welt him up so he can't escape.
Perish.
It's time.
Roasted piggy.
Fantastic. She's sitting there wondering why you showed up, got right up behind her, and then ran off.
Sorry, there were more important things to deal with.
Hello, Dan Shu.
Stand down. He's a friend.
I knew it. Dane was a shoe all along.
Yes, I am aware. But I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Hey, the damn pill don't work.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Sure did. It was tasty.
Oh.
What if I just lie to her and say, nah?
admire your vigilance. What a shame.
As a joke.
So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it.
And you wanted me to take it by just assuming that I'd take it right there and then?
To be fair, it worked.
Yes.
I mean, I did it as a prank, but she wouldn't.
It was for the bit, you see.
She couldn't have known that I would do it for the bit. Come on, she's not that smart.
Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn
Becoming
you
immortal
into
for
a
the bits?
long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu.
Her
Abandon the
tone
struggle.
between these sentences are
The
completely
truth
different.
Isn't what it appears to be.
She sounded more menacing in that last sentence, and now she's actually sounds concerned. Like, what?
What?
Don't worry about
Those
it.
At the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict. That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous. That the Arbiter is chasing the
gonna say it
heathen
now.
plagues author across the stars.
Rainbow Arbiter
While the
is a
disciples
Yu-Gi-Oh
of
card name.
Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy.
How can he say something so controversial and yet so brave?
I don't think they're joking.
That shit sounds like I don't know, Ruby. Do you think Synchro Monster or Xyz?
Do you really think
Xyz.
that is the case?
Sounds like a link to me, Chief.
You don't
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
understand
sounds like Link
merciful
to me.
Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic?
I see you as a lying bitch who peddles drugs to people, so...
I do not ask for you to pick a side.
But Great Peony,
Wish for you to
I
leave
sell
all
drugs to the community.
To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oh, can I actually make a decision here?
Yes, this is a decision.
Wow. Well, I don't know. Should I let the lady who turns people into zombies go free because she's my friend?
Is she really though?
Or should I smear her into
Really?
fucking paint across the concrete?
Really, it's a question of whether or not you trust their perspective or the perspective of the.
Most
Oh,
unfortunate.
there you go.
Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
No, I think I probably would have killed you sooner.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Oh, never mind. I've been tricked.
No, that does change things.
It just means I have to fight these two guys, right?
You're fighting these dudes anyway.
Oh.
Bill.
Sorry, Ruby. Unfortunately, I don't believe in zombies.
No, the entire
Once you want to be
colony
immortal.
is over.
Zombies is not a matter of opinion, Quinn.
I simply don't believe zombies are real.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Because I killed them all.
Truly remarkable feat.
Ready for another?
You see, Ruby, what I did was use Monster Reborn on them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I despise that sentence.
I call this man's balls.
Ruby. I have Lightning Storm now.
It's not how that works.
At the seat of divine
And that's totally not how that works.
Wouldn't it have been really funny if I just left without taking this?
I mean, it doesn't despawn. It just stays there forever on the ground.
I would not have fucking remembered where it was. Let's be real.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Every fucking time. Getting some real head into the Admiral's office vibes from
What's
this.
your purpose for entering?
It's amazing that the drugs just stopped working on me.
Sure did.
Oh, she's standing over here now.
How did it go?
Hey, I told
Did
you.
you
She'd
manage
be
to
standing over there.
locate Don Shu?
She do be standing.
You interrupt Qingzu and report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly.
Wait a second, is this plotline resolved in the main quest? Oh! Oh, man.
Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Alright, we're good to go with the main story now, right?
Yes, you are.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
May proceed.
You've completed the mandatory detour.
One whole Honkai completed.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh, what? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll drop you just right in.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the
Please,
defenders to
we
ourselves.
would really like to know before we're sent to our deaths again.
I feel like if I had knowledge about this kind of stuff ahead of time, I wouldn't just be taking random drugs out of nowhere. Nah, who am I kidding? I'd still do it.
It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellar
Just as a
disaster,
reminder, this is a
disciples
joke. I would
remained
never
veiled
take
in
drugs
shadow
out in
for
the open like
years.
that.
Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
I like the implication that I've been here with March and Welt this entire time and they just watched me take those fucking drugs.
Yes. They've been following you around and just watch you, like, put the mysterious pill of nondescriptness into your mouth and eat it.
Answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou
It's like, lady, I'm
affair,
here
and
for the
there's
violence."
no need for the Express to get involved. And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
More for me.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's
We're
orders.
not?
He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
Please, come with me.
Oh, okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more
Come
they
on, keep
pursued
up!
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
No, I don't. I don't see anything in front of me.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
And why is that? Is the smoke that toxic?
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became...
It's just it's a little smelly. You know how it is.
Indeed.
A little cancer-inducing.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke.
Finally,
that permeates
Elephant's
the
Foot
with
2.
medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
Ah, my favorite SMT demon.
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's
You have to work on your
attention,
taste.
while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Oh, I didn't put any relics in Cerebral. That's why I lost miserably.
Would it be
probably
more
fix
tasteful
that.
if I said my favorite demon was Nekomata?
Which Nekomata?
The disciples
Debatable.
of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves.
If I'm going off the actual
Meaning
games
they
that I've
feel
played, I'd
confident
probably
in
say that, like,
But
my
no
favorite
matter how
demon
well prepared they may be,
is...
their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your
Metatron,
existence
to
and
be honest.
capacity,
That's a fucking good
and in
design.
short, cannot be prepared against you.
Not that I've ever summoned Metatron. Actually, I summoned Metatron in SMT1. And then in no other game. This smoke can't affect us?
In theory.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Oh, I sure hope my involvement doesn't result in any sort of problem here.
Is this what
I'm
General
sure
Jing
it's
Yuan meant
fine.
by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I don't want to act according to their predictions.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
Like how everyone has to fucking tilt their head downward like, yep, mm-hmm.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid
Womanlet
misfortune.
sighted.
I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse
that
the
semi-OP
elixir crucibles
status
without
coming in
being
again?
harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Nah, I'd handle it.
Giga Chad.
I feel like
Even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries.
Oh, it's an elevator. Why did I get the feeling
That
there's gonna be a boss
sounds
fight?
very insightful, March 7th.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun, why are you still here?
She's flexing her one brain cell.
That's a great question, Ting-Yun.
Concern,
What are you doing here?
I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
I don't know, Ting-Yun. That smells
Your
like
life
bullshit.
Is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
She's just here for a good time.
There's
A very
really
good
no
time.
need. I've spent my years traveling the
I gotta
universe.
say, after all her
Not
previous
to mention,
reluctance, it's
I'm
nice to see her
younger and
showing
stronger
initiative.
than I look.
Girl knows what she wants.
Benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
I don't know.
Probably fine.
This seems,
Sus?
I get the feeling that we're dealing with another Cocolia right here.
I think you're
No, we'll be fine.
Which is
She's
interesting.
Don't worry
playable.
about it.
You'll be fine.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's right, he's
know.
playable.
They would never let an evil character be playable. Isn't that right, child?
I was more going to go with also. Really? Really? You gonna do my boy like that?
Oh yeah, they have ranged weapons.
Enemy targets to
Die.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I was going to say, the last time I played a game that had permanently missable side quests was Nier.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Who goes there?
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Oh. I'm kind of fucking stupid. I'm kind of double fucking stupid.
What's wrong, Quip?
I did not interact with the plot devices.
Oh, he just ran fast.
Destroyed. There is no other choice. Test.
Black hole crushes balls.
Forward.
Ready for another?
So I'm trying to brute force my way through some of the Garden Hall just for Jade to see if I get more pulls. Wish me luck.
Time for a good old counter.
More pulls. Environment.
Answer me. 0 points. Head. Land. Forward.
Ready for another?
I'm going to say, I'm not. Look, I wasn't even spurned the first time. I could see it coming from a fucking mile away that I was going to be betrayed. But I fell for it anyway. But in this case, it's like... Ting-Yun couldn't hide the fucking stench of her betrayal incoming if she was wearing $400 cologne.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
I don't know what
choice.
you're talking about, quite frankly. That sounds very insulting there.
I'll leave the rest.
How dare you
Oh,
disparage
hey, Welt's
that.
dead.
0 points.
Oh,
Shame.
should probably fix that.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
Land. Forward.
Nah, we got it. We got it handled.
Quip says, nah, I'd win.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Oh no, is this what I think it's gonna be? Get the fuck away from me. You stink. There we go. Okay.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh, hey.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldron.
She looks vaguely familiar, although she's more barefoot than I remember.
Unimportant.
Shoes are for peasants.
Already upon us.
Hey, how's it going, friend?
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Wow. Those quests being optional makes this really fucking funny, because at this point I feel like, who the fuck is this?
Indeed.
More like Dan Ho.
I knew that the disciples of Sanctus
Yeah, so
must
obviously
have
the
had
reason
another
those quests get
However,
deleted
without
if you go
evidence,
past
we
this
could
mission
bring
is
charges before the
they're
commission.
about to whoop her ass in
We
the
had
next
to wait for you
dimension.
to show
And it would be
yourself.
really weird to take a quest from someone like that.
And now your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the
Come on.
Xianzhou,
No, the math doesn't work out.
resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
I guess that explains the fucking decorations on her face, huh?
Crimes. If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants
Sounds like a skill issue to me, Chief.
species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
She looks a little too enthusiastic to be hearing about this.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled
Hey, at least her arm grew back. Good for her.
None could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
So if her arm grew back, does that mean she can see and she's just wearing a blindfold on purpose?
How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish
It's symbolic or something.
suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance.
No, her blind eyes keep growing back. That's what's happening.
Forces us to give up our immortality.
Wait, so that prosthetic arm she was just wearing then just... Was her arm just gonna fucking pop out like she's the lizard?
Oh no, she was born without the arm, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
that one is congenital.
Well, she wasn't born blind then.
No, she was born blind, but with eyes, and she was born without an arm. So her body
Yes,
always goes
being-
back to
being
blind
blind does not-
eyes and a missing arm.
Blind does not mean your eyes disintegrate from their sockets, Quip.
I'm saying it's because she didn't have an arm, but now she does. Those look at her fingers. Those look
She does.
natural.
From the power of the abundance.
So why didn't
That's
it do
great,
the same
isn't
for her eyes?
Because she wasn't, well, first off, because she wasn't doing anything with the abundance. And second off, we have no idea. Maybe she can't see. Maybe she just thinks it's a little too bright out there.
Pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance.
You're asking about logic from the Aeons.
But yes, the other thing is that it is like she does point out any modifications
So they
you
can
do
use
make
the
on the
same-
ribbon do work, but it's temporary at best. Whatever will return to its natural state eventually.
So she's
they
just
can use
forcing
similar
herself to have a second
geometry
arm
and
because it's
animations than
convenient.
another boss enemy.
Okay.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death.
Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish.
Did someone say power?
That's my favorite Chainsaw Man character.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Let's begin.
Test. It's time. Hit.
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Form this.
And falsehood.
We have the upper hand.
Rock be upon ye.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Mediocre. Lance ablaze.
Die.
Forward.
Ready for another? Enemy data sync. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship. Good. You know nothing of survive or
Nope.
be destroyed.
I'm tossing you to a fucking black hole. Time out.
I'm asking questions.
Test.
Time for some hardship.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
This might be.
Let's begin.
No, she didn't have a.
SAS per kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's hit them with the taunt.
Ready for another?
Good.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Oh shit! I keep fucking up the AOE.
Lance ablaze.
Oh!
Lance.
Am I actually gonna die here?
You know nothing. Survive or be
Quick get
destroyed.
skill issued.
There is no other choice.
I'm asking questions.
Holy grace.
I'm on guard.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Nah, I'd win.
You get your
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, he died to AOE. To DLT, rather. Well,
Not a scratch.
this is gonna be awkward.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
perish quip.
That first encounter kind of fucked me up.
Lance at the ready.
Perish like a dog.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
This is a very sad and slow death.
You could just click retreat. You know?
I can.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna ignore you.
Attempt number 2.
That's fine. Might as well just do this real quick.
So, unimportant. The inevitable.
Alright, here we go.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will be capable of.
A test.
Coco, yeah, really had the better grip.
Mediocre.
Enemy targets detected.
Answer me.
Lance at the ready.
No, shit. Damn, I am off to a bad. Why the fuck are they dealing so much fucking damage?
Power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You might be somewhat underleveled.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Level would help.
How am I supposed to level up if my fucking level is capped?
Ready for another.
Perish.
How's his relics?
Net markers activated. Time
Relics.
for a little counterattack.
How are your relics, Web?
Tell me all those relics aren't all level 0.
They are.
That would explain it.
Wow.
Level 0 relics will cut down your damage output by like 50%.
Time for some hardship.
Relics comprise like the vast majority of your stats, other than your weapon.
That's cringe. Okay. Well, let's see. Who's dying first? Probably Welt.
As he has a tendency to do so. You have probably a bunch of relic XP like stocked up. You do not have to. Oh, he doesn't even have orbs equipped.
What?
What are you doing?
He ain't got no orbs.
He ain't got an orb.
What orbs?
He ain't got no orbs.
Those two.
He's got no orbs or chains.
Oh, have you just not done SimU at all? Oh, we
No.
need to go do SimU.
That's what I've been telling you. Okay, is that what we want to do?
Take a break and go do SimU.
Fair enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
I was trying to think of what's the fastest way to get there from here.
Go map and just teleport to Herda's office.
Wait. No. Master control zone.
Bottom right, bottom left, master control zone.
Okay. Do I just hop in here or do I just talk to her?
Yes. Hop in.
Okay, cool. This
This
period
is a
one.
weekly, by the way.
Ah!
You got a day and 3 hours to do it.
Download initial characters.
Yep. Select your characters.
I'm not going to get this every time, am I? You can select one blessing of Trailblaze upon re-entry to the simulated universe. Okay, cool. Fragments or blessing? Which one's more valuable? I haven't thought about it. Guys?
I'm still here. What's up?
Get yourself the blessing just to start with.
6 of one, half a dozen the other. Take the blessing.
After a character launches a follow-up attack, restores... That benefits only ratio. This benefits everyone. For every blessing of remembrance the team has, enemy's chance to resist frozen decreases by 6%. That only benefits her.
Yes, remembrance is about freezing. Elation is about follow-up attacks, and preservation is about shields.
I'm gonna say this is the lazier option, so I'm gonna go with that. After completing at least one domain in the simulated universe in the last cycle, you can select one blessing trailblaze. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at that. I'm just bulldozing through them. Cool. Lessons that have not
Yeah,
been unlocked
this
have
is,
been marked to collect them.
Yes, the assumption was you would have done these
Way
2 weeks ago.
Way earlier, yeah. I'll pick the freezing one.
It's up to you.
Actually, wait. If
I can give advice on the optimal choices, but I recommend just like playing through and experimenting.
I'm gonna do shield.
Nothing wrong with that.
You would have picked the frozen one, wouldn't you?
No.
It sometimes depends on what else you're gonna get, anyways.
You suddenly lose control of your limbs. Herta, the simulated universe's most powerful being, has revoked your permissions again, and the puppet's angry voice sounds in your ear. Why didn't you hit that thing? What? That thing, Herta says impatiently. That's what you usually smash with a bat when you walk past on the road. Why didn't you go and hit it? Can't you see it?
There was a breakable object.
I didn't see it.
You
didn't see it? You can hear Herta muttering angrily with gritted teeth. You're so young, yet you have no idea how to be observant. The simulated universe is different from the real world. Destructible objects will drop useful cosmic fragments. Now go back and hit that plaything. If something's free, just take it.
He's very upset.
I can't believe the game just put you in a 30 seconds timeout for not breaking shit.
You mean that thing I was actively breaking before she interrupted me? Fucking hell.
Your leg moved over the break point.
This bitch.
Granted, that is totally Herta.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Speaking of funnels, I saw that there's a Twitter thread that is pitting up Gundam characters against each other in a popularity contest. Guess what the current round is?
Do I want to know?
Amuro versus Soletta.
Oh, okay. This is going to be controversial.
Yeah, now that is going to be controversial.
This
my money's on the crazy one.
Gives Pale a dot. If you're going for a joke there, Amuro isn't nearly as crazy as Soletta.
Yeah, Soletta's bad shit. It's called the brain program.
Maybe I should have went with. I'm going to go with the one with Trump.
I'll go with the one that is reminiscent of a wet puppy.
Domain elite.
We need a strategy.
Wrong.
Do we still
survive or be destroyed? There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
And that was nice.
Good hustle.
At the start of the battle, characters gain a special shield. 1% of their max HP. After a character launches a follow-up attack, they deal aftertaste damage equal to 55% of their attack for 1 to 3 times. Characters deal damage to enemy with their ultimate is considered a follow-up attack. Increases the damage of follow-up attacks by 15%. I'm gonna go with this middle one here. Just make the chalks hurt extra.
Chalks inflict pain. Respite.
Hey, Herta. Oh, this is in case I want to swap out characters, right?
Yep. Get to download one character per 3 levels.
Yep. Some
Herta's
bosses
puppet.
might get this gold enough later on that you might actually want to have things to sub in and out.
Yeah. Herta's puppet appears in the simulated universe, having only communicated with you via voice before. It's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Herta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me, and as for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhance blessings? Herta replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them, at the price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point of collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. You can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. Well, I assume we want to prioritize by rarity, right?
Probably.
Cool. Now I can afford nothing else.
Congratulations.
Net markers activate.
Perish.
Commencing support.
I was wondering,
Ready for another?
like, my relics are complete, but except for those two in the middle. I wonder how I'm supposed to get those.
Now you're about to find out.
At what point should I be able to do this without, you know, major story revelations?
I think after World 3, it just starts being routine stuff.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fair enough.
I don't know when you start getting the orbs yet. If it does drag on a bit, we can just try upgrading your other pieces and then try and see if that's enough to get you past the fight.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have the resources for that.
What, you don't have any artifact XP?
I may or may not have spent them all.
Why?
To max out my Trailblazers relics.
Why did you not spread them out equally?
I didn't account for not having enough experience to do so earlier. You see a man
First
about
ones are in World 3? Okay.
You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random occurrences to this game to make it more fun. But I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So, now the events you encounter will be a little more, monotonous. Sorry about that. How bland will they be? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random occurrence now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content. So, you will just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears, and a line of words materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Give me some
Good
startup
job.
capital. Give me some good stuff, or do nothing, because I'm built different. So, do I want fragments or a blessing?
Experience.
Fuck it, blessing. Fuck yeah, let's just deal more aftertaste. Portrait of a man on fire.
Hades.
Yeah, that's how monotonous. The man says as if he's genuinely sorry. When will it be fixed? Hopefully very soon, the man says earnestly. I really want you to have a good time. Really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Finish. I'm saying that to him directly as a threat.
You will. You will come by my hand.
You encounter Herda, and caring she looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations. Well done on getting here, Herda responds carelessly. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. Should I hold on to it? 12 Monkeys and Angry Men. I understood that reference.
I don't.
12 Monkeys, and it's 12 Monkeys jumping on the bed, and there's also a movie called 12 Angry Men. It's a stage play that got adapted into a famous movie.
Okay.
You see, Ruby, it's an extremely old movie. It's a black and white movie, for context.
Let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
There were later editions. That's what
Yeah, but nobody watched those. I did it. I completed the simulated universe.
You did it. Let's go back in.
Do it again.
How's your experience with
Oh
the
yeah,
official
you
version?
get pulls from this. I forgot.
If you find it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently, it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Screwlum said that, according to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing it the first time, but it's not like you'll actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. This is feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. You can exchange Herda bonds for items here. Take what you need. Oh, shit. Are you serious?
No, they're joking. The store isn't real. The currency does nothing.
Are these infinite Star Rail passes?
Theoretically, but you would not want to buy them compared to.
I want to get these, right? Are any of these particular ones that I should go for my current party?
Probably you want cruising in the Stellar Sea for Dr. Ratio, honestly.
Okay.
Picture of Memories would be good for Trailblazer, but it's less priority.
Right, on to World 2, baby. Recommended team level, 35. Oh, hey, and I get an extra Herda.
You do.
It's so cool how many free characters this game gives you.
It is pretty neat, I have to say. I like having a lot of team building options.
Tina, once I'm getting blessings, I'm just gonna harvest these blessings.
Oh, my mic's all over here. That's why I can't say anything right now.
Fuck this bird.
Ready for another?
Yeah, I might be a little over level for this. Lan,
a smidge.
You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crowned prince striding across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lan, the hunt, Herda whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made their move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. They ignore you, and in the blink of an eye, disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I'll increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast. But I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Ekavili. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy, the Abundance, in mind. The Hunt? A tragic being, according to our record. They are bound by hatred and destiny, never to even have a moment's rest. You don't hear a hint of sympathy for said tragedy in her voice, but that's life. It'd be like that sometimes. After every 6 turns conducted by all allies, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. Well, gee, do I have a character who would benefit from that?
Enemy targets detected.
Now, let's see. Freeze, attacked. That sounds kind of lame.
You can't all be winners.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Die. Domain combat or domain occurrence?
One is fight, one is text. To you.
Let us fight. I'm thirsty for blood, Ruby.
Dr. Man's tribute.
Survive or be destroyed.
Whack.
There is no other choice.
I will have my enemies quartered by dogs for my amusement. At the end of the turn, there's an 80% fixed chance for characters to gain a shield. Well, shit. I'm rejoicing in the glory of combat.
March goes well with preservation. Can't help but notice you don't have March.
Yeah, but I have a Trailblazer, so it's fine.
Ready for another?
Understandable. But why have shields when you have more shields?
Remember, my ability gives everyone a shield, so...
I know. But you could have more shields.
Yeah, it's cool. Character gains a shield, there's a 20% chance to... Ooh, debuffs. When a character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy... I feel like the flat crit rate increase is just... better, probably? Or the effect hit rate.
I know. It depends on what your crit damage is.
Yeah, let's do effect hit rate. I feel like, well, getting off his shit is more important.
We need a strategy.
No, we don't. Strategy is completely unnecessary.
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
You know, I didn't really think about it, but I don't think I've ever seen anything miss. What's the point of hit rate?
Survive or be destroyed.
Hit rate is for effect, not attack.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. You might have not have noticed, but the full text is effect hit rate when you read the stat.
Ah, I see.
After an enemy is attacked 6 times, they have a 120% base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. After a character defeats an enemy, their action is advance forward by 100%. At the beginning of the turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. I feel like the guaranteed frozen is probably the best here. Considering my current build is meant to hit multiple times and also gain turn advantage. I don't know, that's just my thought process on the whole thing.
Yeah, no, there's no real wrong decisions here. It's a roguelike. Do what you feel the correct build would be.
Don't stare at me like that. I'm just worried you might have too much money to know what to do with. But I reckon you're not good enough to get that rich. Damn, okay, fuck. Purchase a 1-star blessing or enhance 2 random blessings. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's time to make decisions.
I'm gambling. It works out.
You did it.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, Herta.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Was it really necessary to drop that rock on them, Ratio?
Yes.
Why would it ever be unnecessary?
I chose Suspiria because that's just a cool name. And a good movie.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna have any issue with Ratio being stronger.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
The weirdest thing is, I like my voice ducks over time.
Yeah, I've been hearing a bit of that. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Your voice is like going in and out. It's weird.
Yeah. Let's try this.
The damage, the effects stack, right?
Define effect stack.
The blessing.
Yes, all blessing stack.
Let's boost that.
Even with ones that have the same name?
What do you mean same name?
Like exactly the same name?
If I get 12 monkeys
name
and angry
stats.
men and 12 monkeys and angry men.
No, you cannot get duplicates.
Oh, so okay. No,
once you get one, it's removed from the pool.
Okay. Increases their energy regeneration rate. Which one?
Let's kill that.
I'll pick this one. I'm going to empower Ratio.
Alright, that might help. Let me know if this sounds improved.
It sounds louder.
It's an improvement.
Not bad.
What? How the fuck do I pronounce that?
Vonwhack?
In Vonwhack, some outsiders block your path. Why the Q? You size them up and realize they aren't locals. While the Vonwhack still use stone tools, these people are wearing materials from a technologically advanced planet. The 60 natural year cycle is about to start again, and Vonwhack's cyclic demon lord will be born from the fruit of a certain type of tree. We're here to wipe this data from the biological database, as the cyclic demon lord is just an alien bug, a man declared. Once the demon lord emerges from the fruit and lands on the ground, it will deal a devastating blow to our civilization. Calculations show that we are just 4 cycles away from its arrival. Another outsider remarks in a trembling voice. Join the challenge and achieve battle victory within 4 cycles. Yes, sir!
And you commit to victory.
Kill!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Answer me.
God damn that fucking follow-up attack. That shit
Damn
fucking
it.
hurty.
So yeah, simulated universe is where you're gonna get builds that lead to some goofy ass screenshots.
Oh, damn. After a character launches attack, deals quake damage equal to 100% of the character's current
Right.
shield. Oh, well. Yeah, if I had March, that would be really fucking cool, but still, we take those.
We need a strategy.
This enemy looks really powerful, and there seems to be something wrong with this enemy's data. You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. Wrong. Kill. Hey, you can't just Legend of Zelda title me like that. I said Windwalker, didn't. I can't believe you guys. How could you let me make myself look like an idiot on stream?
It's too late. It's too late for you.
You have to understand. We have no part in that.
Stand down. Answer me.
Man, that boy did not get to act. Celestial Annihilation. Slaughterhouse number 4, rest in peace. When characters launch follow-up attacks to the enemy, deal aftertaste equal to 80% of their attack. The enemy's also weakness broken, deals damage for extra time. If the character is hit, deals quake damage to the attacker. Ow.
So close.
I think I'll do Annihilation.
Sure.
Yeah, boy, we're gonna gamble all the way. Damn. Well, that could have been worse, honestly.
For real though, never bad.
The duality is very good. What the hell is this? You are in a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes.
Oh no, you're in Minecraft.
At least it's not RL Craft. You're wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Jibao the Radish." I'm a radish?
Yes, you're a radish. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read, "That's you." You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written with crayons, produced by Herta. You realize you've been attacked by the curio Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You are now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons, on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation, and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left, or hop onto the brick on your right. Do I want money, or do I want... Nah, I'd win. Mostly harmful. You run into a brawny man from Wildfire who looks out of place with the art style of this world. He strikes a boxing pose and yells, "KO!" Unfortunately, you fail to dodge his punch. You proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later.
Can't believe Quip is dead.
I got fucking bodied. I got gut shot. Dang it, I hit the wrong one. Oh.
Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, wow.
There is no other choice.
I'm starting to realize the implications of these bonus effects.
Namely, being friggin' busted.
I'm jacked. I'm yoked.
Yeah, that's sounding better. I think what was happening is I had a effect stuck on my voice.
Let's enhance Celestial Annihilation. What are you weak to? Oh. Yeet. Alright, let's see how badly we can style on this motherfucker. Oh. Oh god, I might have to actually manual.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, we'll see.
Quip is forced to play the game.
No, I just want to talk about random bullshit while I auto. No, just kidding. I have fucked up damage numbers, motherfucker.
Also, unfortunately, I might have to take my leave after this round.
Damn.
We have to be going for over 4 hours.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, it sure does.
Ready for another?
I'm fine.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Chill. Oh shit, they have a face too. Just kidding.
Yeah, you should have checked the dots, quick.
Get ratioed, idiot.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is great. I really can just auto and you just fuck it. This is like my favorite part about Grand Blue, not playing the game.
Stand down. Test.
Recover from this, motherfucker. Ah, wonderful. I got a new mission called Good Stuff.
Alright, that made up a 10-level deficiency on that. Now I just need to do it again.
No curios obtained. What happened to the numbers? Well, the simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points to activate abilities and gain powerful exploration buffs. Unlock path resonance. During combat in the simulated universe, actively consuming energy might lead to path resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Oh, it's just a straight up number go up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is fucking silly.
I'll probably take my leave.
Have a
That's
good
fine.
one, Rob.
This at least guarantees that I'll be able to finish the story by the next time we start the stream, because I'll definitely have my fucking stats leveled up to match. That said, what is this? Oh, hey! Yoink. Now I can yoink this. And I can yoink this. And this. And this. And this. And this. You know, I can't help but feel that doing Simulated Universe was barring me from reaching
Maybe
a lot
a
of
good idea, yeah.
milestones. Yoink. 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 Holy shit. Are you fucking serious? Look at all that shit I was missing out on.
I was looking at your stuff and you were like level 60, and I was like, wow, he must have been playing really hard. And then I saw, oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Well,
He's been playing so hard, but he's playing in the wrong area.
look at that. Trailblaze 48. Do you think I'll be able to finish this battle pass?
I have no idea.
Unlock to immediately receive. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's the premium battle pass stuff.
Plus. Oh, it's an avatar reward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's frivolous, but whatever. Well, I might as well ascend her Eidolon.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
I did not get any of these fucking things. Do I just have to repeatedly do this?
The higher levels of it will give you Herda's stuff, and then yeah, you'll get a bunch of also those celestial artifacts or whatever the fuck they're called.
Am I allowed to repeat them?
Yeah. There's a currency you have to spend though, or you have to spend your whatchamacallit, your stamina.
Hmm. Well, I think this is a good place to call it. I think we'll actually finish Base China next week, which I'm okay with. You should grab the reward codes from the 2.1 livestream. That's right, I should. I have them somewhere, but I'll redeem them offline.
Yeah, give me a poke with them later too, because I have no idea what the hell those are.
Sure, actually, let me find them. Where are they?
I could use 300 jades.
I think everyone here could use 300 jades. I think... Actually, hold on, let me check real quick. What is this? Well, wrong one. I'm looking for the draws. That's not the draws. Fucking hell. It's this one. Okay, I'm 4 away from doing another one of these. Okay, but since I completed World 2, am I safe to do the rest of these now, or is there still going to be plot stuff happening in here?
I know. I haven't done anything in 3. There was a spoiler for anything.
The phone said
At least
first
I don't
ones are in
think
World
so.
3. I don't know what that means.
I believe he would be saying the first spoilers would be in World 3.
Oh.
That's weird. It's still doing that thing. Yeah, let me try something real quick. Stay online.
Well, I guess I'll start raiding a friend of mine. Oh, I can farm the relic starting World 3, but that wasn't what I was concerned about. I was concerned about the, should I do this shit off stream? Because there's probably important lore bits in here, right? But I guess not.
I don't think there was any in 3.
Right.
I'm not
Let's try
sure.
this. Am I still doing that wibbly wobbly in and out?
Sounds okay to me.
Sounds stable enough to me. That said,
That's pretty much the exact same response.
I'm Ratings Raider now. He's playing Helldivers. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for sticking around. It's been real fucking fun. Good night, everyone.
It's good to be here, Quip. I hope you had a good time.
I did. All right, bye.
Cheers.
Good night.
I gotta go fucking get a drink. I'm fucking thirsty. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.